Are excited to bring this competition to you. So again, my name is John Pine. I'll be your host this all day long for the young adult male division. We got stage 1 coming at you live in a few minutes here at Greensboro, North Carolina. Let's talk a little bit about the format. So overall, on the weekend, a 3-stage competition that we're bringing to you. Stage 1 is what we're gonna be featuring today. It is speed focused. So it's gonna be a 1:15 time limit. Athletes are gonna have to conquer 7 obstacles. We got a good mix of different technical moves that we're going to be featuring throughout this course. We'll talk a little bit about course design. I had a conversation with head designer Matt Bradley. We'll give you the inside scoop on all that's good about stage 1. But athletes, the goal is to continue on in these progressive stages. Stage 2 is going to be more technical focused. Stage 3, you're ending on a burnout. Everything you got laid on the line for your last stage. Athletes also will have 3 discipline circuits throughout the weekend. I believe they'll get on these young adults later on in the weekend. So that's a little bit about your format. Moving on a little bit, we're going to talk about the obstacles. We got 7 obstacles going on throughout this course. Taking a look now at some of the background of each of these obstacles. So this is a good middle shot of what we got going on. We got a demo runner that's going to come, going to preview the course for the athletes this first division. So we'll bring that demo run to you, and we'll talk about each individual obstacle as that demo runner is going through it. So again, backing up, we got our young adult male division. 7 obstacles, 1:15 time limit. They are showcasing what they got for stage 1. Yeah, it's an exciting competition. We are excited to bring these 5 divisions to you live. So these young adult athletes got a chance to watch some of the elites take on a very similar course last night. I know some of them staged through and got some real cool technical observations. So I'm sure they took notes. They're ready to take on this course, and it should be very exciting. So we'll talk a little bit about the course again as this demo runner gets started. But we've got 173 competitors. Your goal is to clear each of these obstacles or get in the top 60%. That is your ticket to stage 2. As long as you can hit that buzzer or finish in the top 60%. Now, we score this event as a traditional flow format. That's the furthest, the fastest in this traditional format, much like American Ninja Warrior, the show. We're going to take athletes who go through each of these obstacles the furthest, the fastest. So athlete gets 6 points of the 7. They got to make sure they do so in a good enough time to edge out others that don't make that 60% cut. So again, we're going to bring that to you live here. Just count down a couple minutes. I know it's 8 a.m. in the morning. We appreciate you jumping on. Still can make that popcorn. It's never too early for popcorn. Take a look at your initial run order. So these are the gentlemen that will be leading us off here for this first division. So we're going to start with Gunnar Benedicts. Got also really cool feature. We got the NinjaWorks graphics that you'll see throughout this presentation. Athletes will have several athletes will have headshots. We'll be able to see their country of origin. I'm real excited about the graphics all throughout the screen. We'll show you the time that's on the course. We're going to show you the active standings, where athletes will fall after each progressive obstacle. So think like the Olympics with different events where you can see they're plus 0.2 of a second ahead of the leader. You're going to see that live as this live stream goes forward. All right. So looks like we got the call that the demo runner is starting. So we're going to follow along. Check out these obstacles.
Announcements starting for the day. Big shout out and thank you to NinjaWorks, the official timing partner.
Our demo runner just getting started.
NinjaWorks is used every day by ninja gyms around the world for
So first obstacle he's going through is road flares. It's going to be a balance obstacle. Coming over to the shelf grabs. You got these floating shelves. Athletes are going to have to be quick, working through this 1:15 time. Working across the surfboards now over to the swinging doors. Now these swinging doors we saw on the weekend tripping up a decent amount of competitors in terms of going through efficiently. We're going to keep an eye on that the rest of the weekend. Over the turnaround, these angle quad steps as he gets into obstacle number 6, the sky hooks. This will be a fun one to watch, taking these sky hooks across. You got a reverse sky hook. You got to make that move and come off. Over to obstacle number 7. These are dragon head and wings. So you see a collection of dragon-shaped obstacles. Got to go through the fangs, to the spinning wings, catch that dragon fang, hit the buzzer, and that is the demo for what you need to do to take on this course. Man, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be electric. Again, these athletes will jump right onto it. So we're going to hit. This is our run order. Our first runner already getting ready, getting himself situated.
And Series 1's shoes. Check out the Series 1 shoes with the Gecko grip. Excellent traction for running up that one wall.
And we will get that started as soon as we get there. So.
All right, I need Gunner. He's not here in just a couple seconds. He's out. Gunner.
Thank you, Series 1. Thank you, everyone. Day 2 of Season 10. Good luck.
They changed it.
All right, just got word the time limit is 1:45, so should give athletes a decent amount of time to go through this course. Again, a couple more technical moves than the small rig. If you were watching some of the other courses, give themselves a little more time to get through, but it's going to be speed nonetheless.
We are ready. Let's go.
All right, we got our first runner on the starting line, Gunnar Benedicts from Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Downingtown, located as I'd say it's a suburb of Philadelphia, just eastern Pennsylvania. Great area to be. And he gets his start. All right, see Gunnar coming across, hitting the shelf grabs. And coming off cleanly. Over to surfboards now. Gets the swinging doors and obstacle number 4. Good movement through those doors. Fights through it, gets through. And coming up now. Gets the grab on that tee. Here we go. Makes the connection on those sky hooks. Looking for the reverse sky hook now. Nice lead out. Gunnar so far really showing everybody how it's done. Love starting out. It's tough starting out the day. Gunnar, just missed the fang. He tried to actually jump up to the fang, so the rope is there to make the move. He saw that countdown coming and tried to make that quick grab. So he'll continue on in this course a little bit. He's going to finish himself out, but runs out of time. Good run for Gunnar. All right, and as you see, we'll have an active leaderboard along the bottom side. Get that feature going. So again, 1:15 is the time limit to take on this course. So Hayden Hall coming out of Norristown, Pennsylvania. A couple back-to-back PA boys. Hayden gets a countdown and he's off on road flares. Hayden competing out of the reach, the factory at reach. Hometown in Norristown, Pennsylvania, coming out of the Northeast region. Already on swinging doors. You can see the timer in that middle of the screen. Athletes keenly aware of that. Coaches paying particularly close attention, making sure their athletes get through this course quickly. Right now, Hayden doing just that. All right, here we go. Nice grab on that special delivery, the connection with those rings. Got to move the rings to these sky hooks. Makes a good move there. Oh, got the connection on that reverse sky hook and just couldn't hold on. It's a tough lead out move there. Hayden just missing that one. Made pretty good time up until that point. He has a few more seconds to play on the course, and great effort by Hayden. All right, got our next athlete already on the course, Jaden Jesse, coming out of Middletown, New York. Out of No Limit Yonkers. All right, working these shelf grabs now. Going side to side and building up that swing, leaving nothing to chance. And Jaden is down. A cautious approach is getting a feel for those surfboards. Jaden making a good jump there, heading to the doors. Building up a swing. I think he wants to bring some power into this door, and does. Saves himself. Got his foot up to keep his run alive. All right, let's see this move. Oh, it's again tough to get those rings connecting at the same time on that special delivery. Jaden will continue working this course. Note about those wings, the wings will stop against those vertical bars. Jaden comes over, hits a buzzer for good measure. Great run by Jaden. Taking a look at our live run order. Runners coming up. We got Alexi Shusterman. Do you even ninja, bro? I actually do. But question posed to everybody else in the audience. He's about to show us a ninja clinic. Here we go, out of Balsam Lake, New York. All right. Good momentum out of here. He's tackling those surfboards.
Yeah, so you'll get like forward.
Gets through the doors. Looking at a pretty methodical approach so far. All right, coming on this difficult sky hook obstacle. Good connection on that delivery. One more joint move. Gets it. All right, now for the lead out to that reverse sky hook. Making sure he builds up a strong enough swing to get there. Gets the connection. And he is out of there. 13 seconds left taking on this last obstacle. You can see that slid him into second spot so far. Looking to build the swing. Gets to that wing. Time just comes out as he taps that second wing. Off with a smile on his face. Great run. All right, next We got Jake Diamond coming out of Norfolk, Massachusetts. Jake competing out of the New England region. Diamond's form under pressure. No pressure like Worlds, but Jake is taken on with no problem so far. Good connection. Looking confident on this course. Doesn't need the extra swings, make the connection. Plenty of time here. Gets that reverse grab, and he's making great time. We're gonna see him pop up on this leaderboard, up to first place. Got a 5.5 second head start on that obstacle. Plenty of time to work with. Jake, great move to connect on that second wing. All right, now here's the difficult one. It's got to work that spinning wing. It will continue rotating. Getting a little hung up here. Needs one more big move. Got to throw backwards and just comes up short. But an awesome run by Jake early on. Take a quick look at that. All right, we got Evan Weaver coming out of NinjaLogic next up on the course. Evan out of Littlestown, Pennsylvania, wearing the signature green and blue in NinjaLogic. Working his way across now over to the doors. Pushes that door out for good measure, no problem. There we go. Evan weaving his way through this course, getting the nice connection there. He's got time, looks like he's going for the move right here, and got it, one-handed save! Now he's a little bit off directionally, he's got to correct that. To get this point, he takes another swing. Looks like he's there on this swing. Nice job, Evan. Unfortunately, that took a lot of time off, but he's still gonna work this last obstacle. Gets to the wing, tries to make a quick move. Great run by Evan. Let's take another look. Incredible move. That was a critical point. He saves it. Way to go, Evan. All right, Caleb Kowalski up on the starting line next out of Tappan, New York. Gets his countdown, and he is off. Caleb punching his ticket through the New England region. Working across these floating shelves. Coach Henry telling him to keep a good pace here. It's 1:15, does move quickly. Good grab on those doors. Got to build to get enough here. Gets enough. Good connection on the next set of sky hooks. Looking for the reverse. Gets it. Oh, and hangs on, makes sure that ring doesn't fall off that sky hook. We're going to keep an eye on that the rest of the day. But right now, trying to keep an eye on Caleb getting to this landing platform. Time is coming down. There's the 10-second countdown. All right, he secures it to get that point. And just runs out of time there. He's going to try to make this move to the wings. Good finish from Caleb. All right, we got Caden Burden coming up on the starting line. Caden out of Vitality. Comes from Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Favorite obstacles, fly bar. Least favorite's cliffhanger. Been helping out with younger kids for a couple years. Hailing from the New England region here. Caden working his way through the course, making a pretty good pace so far. Out through the doors, no problem. Hey, good initial build-up and just comes up a little short. Look like he got a lot of good power on that backswing, but just not enough to get to that connection on the special delivery. Caden will continue on through the course. He still has another 27 seconds to work with. Was making great pace there. A solid run though from Caden. All right, next up we got McCoy Dittmer coming out of Dexterity Depot. Camp Hill, Pennsylvania, his hometown, Mechanicsburg. We call that the West Shore from central Pennsylvania. West Shore, East Shore rivalry. But right now, McCoy taking on this course. Good link onto that far shelf. Works his way across those surfboards, no problem. And the doors, again, can be a little tricky. Looks like he didn't get quite enough momentum. He's going to try to reset, power through, gets it the second time. McCoy trying to do what take the lesson he learned into that second door. No problem there. There we go. This is something he's certainly trained. Good connection on those rings. And able to save it for that reverse sky hook. Angled a little bit, so he's got to fix that before he gets this dismount. Hits that corner. Got 10 seconds left on the clock. You're going to start seeing the lights blink, signaling that countdown. Oh, good connection. That is going to be a tricky move off of these wings. I think we're going to see some tough moves throughout the course, but McCoy, strong performance through the course. All right, Caden Callahan on the starting line right now out of Vermont Ninja Warrior. Hails from Essex Junction, Vermont. Caden getting his countdown for his 1:15 to take on this course. Looks like he's starting with authority. Good push through those surfboards. Great move on the doors. Hits that door in really good time so far. Oh, looks like he almost lost it around those angled steps. Hands and feet allowed, so he is still okay. This is where you see the resilience of these athletes. A little stumble, he was still clean, but Caden already focused on these next couple obstacles. Good save there, and he's making great time. This might put him up in the first couple spots, up to spot number 3. Caden got time to work with, though. Good pop over to that second wing. Let's see him make that same move on this last one. Oh, it swings back, so he's going to have to try to reset that move. Oh. Hits that buzzer. Great performance by Caden. Comes off smiling. Yeah, and those wings, you got to make sure that you're controlled on that backswing. I think athletes may have to try to put their hands at the far end of the wing to potentially try to keep it as close to locked as possible. It's going to spin on you. We're going to keep an eye on that the rest of the day. Right now, we're keeping an eye on Jace Provosk, our next competitor, coming out of Jefferson, Massachusetts. So Jace says he's been doing Ninja for nearly a decade and has grown greatly. So a decade of this kid's life, over half of his life has been Ninja. Again, see the doors being a little tricky throughout all age divisions. Jace saving it, keeping his feet up cleanly. Here we go with the ring move. Oh, looks like he got the right side on, and again, it's an obstacle that will move if you don't connect both at the same time, so it just moved enough that he couldn't get both on.
Noah, you're gonna be up in 2.
Good control on these wings that we're seeing from Jace, though. Oh, almost had that Fang move. Showing a little bit of beta, though, on for the rest of the competitors, that you got to be strong and controlled on those wings. Great run. Taking a look at the leaderboard now, we got Jake, Gunnar, and Caden taking your first couple spots. Next up on the course, we got Adam Clifford coming out of Dexterity Depot. Adam hailing from Enola, Pennsylvania. Saw his teammate take on the course a couple runners before. Good young adult contingent from Dexterity. These guys all train together, work together. Good moves through those doors already, though. Again, that will be, as we're looking at time, it's going to be obstacle number 4, the doors, and then this obstacle number 6 that's going to eat up a lot of time, potentially. Adam looking pretty smooth as he looks at this next connection, gets it. Coming up on the reverse skyhook right now. Good lead out. And again, we're seeing athletes with that tricky move, their direction is off, so Adam does a quick work to fix it. Grabs onto the rope, that moves him into the 4th position thus far. Here we go to the wings now. Oh, tried to static grab that. Almost had the wingspan to get that there. Seems like a big Lachey move for consistently, but great move, great run by Adam. Next on the course, we got Evan Prausa. Evan competing out of the Windsor Ninja Academy. Hailing from Simsbury, Connecticut. Adam staring down this course with intensity right now. Let's go, Evan. Working his way across those floating shelves, now the surfboards. Good movement through the doors. As I said, keeps his foot up. Didn't waste a lot of time there, so has time to work the back half of this course now. One swing enough to make that connection. I think we'll see him go on this one right here. There we go. All right, getting the one-handed lead out for the reverse. Makes the connection. Evan also a little off center. Coach telling him to change his grip a little bit to fix that move. He does, and he's angled forward now, makes the move, and he's there. Hits his slap chalks. Take on these last few obstacles. And over over to the wing as time expires. He's going to continue on. Great move right there. I think he's going to try to showcase. Ooh. And it's a tight time limit at 1:15. Evan does a great job navigating through that course. All right, next up we got Noah Comack. Coming out of Mullica Hill, New Jersey, competing in the Northeast region. Noah gets the countdown, and he's off. Takes the swing, enabled a static grab to that shelf, first shelf. Comes across to the second. Good movement now to the surfboards. Locks in that first swinging door. You can see that little lock mechanism. Whereas the second one does not have a lock mechanism. 40 seconds left, taking on the back half of the course now. Oh, just not enough swing to get to that special delivery. Again, those watching at home, not as familiar. That is a tough technical move to make sure that those rings connect at the same time. Noah working his way through the course, has another 12 seconds to work the series of dragon wings. Just comes off. Hits that buzzer for good measure, and we got a smile coming off. Love to see it. Great run, Noah. All right, next up we got Nathan Abbott on the course, coming out of Moseley, Virginia. Nathan being coached by the Coach of the Year, Coach Ferris. Can't be in better hands than being coached by the Coach of the Year. Static grabs that first shelf. Focused as he works through these floating shelves. Keeps it clean. So again, the door, you got to have momentum going into it. He has to go back, reset, get the second push. Oh, and just again was thinking about the door, knowing he had to go with momentum. Couldn't get his foot down. Slips off. Unfortunate slip for Nathan. He'll continue working through the course. Still was making pretty decent time up until that point. Coach Ferris is going to have him just refocus, work through these last couple obstacles here. Good connection on that wing. Oh, great move to try to link that. A solid run by Nathan. Next on the course, we got Jeremiah Oliveira coming out of Danbury, Connecticut. Jeremiah competing out of Ninja Mania. Good pop move to that first floating shelf, and a nice link getting out of there. Jeremiah understanding the assignment of this speed course, knowing he's got to make quick moves. Gets there with 53 seconds still to work with. Good build to get that first connection. Looking for the rings here on the sky hooks. Gets it. Here's the lead out and the connection. Here we go. All right, making great time. I think we'll see him pop up in this top three. Yep, third place right there so far. Again, what you want to see is making great time Jeremiah leaving himself with enough time to take on. Great link to this wing. Let's see it. Oh, just misses the fangs. Had to try to make a quick move because that is that dragon wing. Difficult obstacle. Great run by Jeremiah. All right, we got Luke Sarion on the starting platform right now, coming out of Columbus, New Jersey. Competes at M-Lab, New Jersey, not M-Lab, Ohio, which is coincidentally in Columbus, Ohio, for those keeping tabs at home. Luke coming out of the Northeast region, getting through these first couple obstacles in pretty good pace here. Outside of Ninja, he's in his second season of marching band, third season of jazz ensemble. Right now, he's trying to play some music on this course. Oh, just comes off. We're seeing athletes get the right side. If you're gonna miss it, missing it, getting on the right side early. Again, that just move, that special delivery. Luke continuing to work through this course. Good move on these dragon wings. Just comes off, and this is one that really takes a beat to try to figure out the right swing move to get there, to get the dragon fangs. Comes off. Solid execution though for Luke. All right, we got Aiden Heflin coming out of Durham, North Carolina, competing out of the USA Ninja Challenge down in Durham. Aiden punched his ticket through the Southeast region where he competes. Getting the countdown right now, and he is off. He's a little off center on that swing, so he's gonna have to take a move. He's able to kind of lead that lâché to correct it. Gets the door secured.
Announcements. Thank you to our
And
sponsors,
first,
NinjaWorks, the ultimate
gets through that second door.
systems, the official timing partner of the world.
Coming around the turn now.
The amazing buzzer and timing system.
All right, here we go. Let's go, Aiden.
Thank you to NinjaWorks. DGS Ninja, thank you for
Build up his
sponsoring
swing just enough to get to that next move.
Check them out.
It's gonna need a good, strong lead out.
Ah,
Gets it, saves it.
For any obstacles you see out there.
Comes off because that saves off a little bit center and able to, just hit the platform, came off. His direction was angled a little bit off to the right, but it needed to go. It was a great attempt there by Aiden.
Visit Christian Hart and chat up with him. See how
It just comes off that dragon wing, and a solid run by Aiden. Good strength right there. All right, Benjamin Haber coming out of Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Up next.
Making custom obstacles.
Competes out of Movement Lab out of Hainsport.
You have any outdoor setups? Looking to upgrade your obstacles? Check out
Good pop, good set of links, setting a tone early. Locks that door in, pops right over the trapeze. Takes an extra swing for this door, able to secure it.
So no worries about rain.
All right, making really great time so far through the first half of the course. It's where things are more technical, able to make that connection. Looking for the next series of connections on the skyhooks. Gets it.
Stage 4. Obstacles and designs for all your residential and
Nice job. He got to straighten himself out Looks like this might put him in a top 5 position. He's in second so far. Oh, and just got a fang and came off. He couldn't believe it. Not a strength issue, just came off. Unfortunately, those things happen, but a great time up until that point. Oh, great move on these wings.
You may know it better.
Good run by Benjamin as he looks back at that fang. But again, a strong performance. We'll see how that holds up.
Yeah.
All right, David Keiss on the starting platform right now. Reed's run, jump, move by Faith. Take a quick look at the leaderboard as we're getting the course reset. We got Jake Diamond, Benjamin Harbour, and Gunnar Bennix in the first few spots as we get the countdown for David. David competing out of the rig. Carnesville, Georgia. It looks like he thought about going right to that trapeze, thought better to wait till that door locked in, and again, not wasting time on this course. Oh, good initial pop there, showing some good strength. We're seeing confidence out of this young man on the course.
Jake, win.
And another athlete that's a little off center has got to fix his direction here. Move the legs the right way. Looks like he's looking to do that. Gets enough, hangs on. That put him in the 5 spot thus far. There is still time. He's got to make some quick moves on this wing. Can't get hung up. To the fangs. Here we go. He's got 3 seconds. Got to make this time. Got to go right now. He gets it. First clear of the day. Excellent run by David. Oh, we're going to look at that one again. Ooh, with .26 to spare. Great run by David. Looked like he got more and more confident as time went on in that course, ending with confidence with a buzzer. All right, Logan Komick on the starting platform right now. Mulca Hill, New Jersey. Working through these shelf grabs. Good set to get out of there. Again, looks like athletes opting to make sure that door locks in, not to get hung up on it. Great run so far from Logan. All right, great connection on those sky hooks, coming towards this lead out. Gets the ring there. Oh, but had a little too much momentum and came off. A tough move to make that reverse sky hook, but your momentum's carrying forward. It was just enough to pull Logan a little bit off. Was making great time to that point. He has time to continue on in this course. It's a good run by Logan. No, he wanted that, but just came off. All right, Jacob Law on the starting platform right now out of Essex Junction, Vermont. Another Vermont Ninja Warrior athlete. Gives a thumbs up that he is ready, so he will get his countdown. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Jacob working the shelf grabs now. Takes an extra swing for good measure, making sure he secures his platform. Got to work through the doors in efficient pace here. Oh, and he looks like his foot just misses the bottom cliffhanger, so it comes off, and unfortunately that will be a fail on that obstacle. Jacob continuing to fight through this course, though. Showcasing what he has here at WNL Finals. On the spinning wings right now.
I'm gonna grab our stuff, put it over there.
Thank you.
It's coming around, just not enough. It's easy to get hung up on that obstacle, but we'll come off. Good run by Jacob. All right, we got Wicked Ninjas. I should say that with a Boston accent. Wicked Ninjas out of North Andover, Massachusetts. Love City of Boston, one of my favorites on the Northeast coast. Northeast region. So he competes out of the New England region. We got Jay Quinn Green. Working the floating shelves right now over on shelf grabs obstacle. Had to push a little bit to get the doors in the right place, but got there. And these doors, you can only engage the bar with your hands and the cliffhanger with your feet. You can't touch any of the rest of the obstacles or use it to move your progress forward. Jay Quinn hits that connection. Wants to do the same thing here, same move, gets it.
Come on, Quinn!
He is pumped. Let's get through this. Oh, just comes off. Coach telling him to keep going. He's got a few more seconds to work on this course. Good connection. Let's see the move. Oh, it just comes off. Comes off smiling. Good high five to his coach. Way to showcase what he's got out here at Greensboro. All right, next on the course, we got Eric Hudland coming out of Noblesville, Indiana. Good group of Ultimate Ninja gyms out there and outside of Chicago and the greater suburbs. Noblesville location. Eric punches ticket through the Midwest region. Right now trying to punch his ticket to continue on in this weekend. Hits those doors, didn't quite get enough, but able to extend his foot to pull himself into that ending platform. Coming around the turn now. Nice connection on that special delivery. He takes these rings to the set of sky hooks here. Yes. Here's the lead out. Good strength, it can control. Oh, but his momentum took him a little far. He steps off, so he completed that skyhook obstacle. It will count as a fail on the last obstacle. But it'll come down. No, he wanted that one back, but it was a great run by Eric. Asked how it felt. He said it felt amazing to be out there. Love that attitude. All right, next up we got Caden Towell on the starting platform. Caden doing a bit of coaching himself by Coach Caden. Sure, he's shouting out his athletes. All right, getting his countdown now. Caden coming from Bow, New Hampshire. And right now, setting a good tone. Didn't wait for that door to fully close and just came off. Oh, heartbreaking. He was setting a blistering pace trying to take down this course. Well, now he's just sending it. He's going to try that one again. He's got plenty of time. Again, knows this is a speed course, was trying to set a very fast pace, successfully doing that until, unfortunately, that door was a little out of pace. You know, he wants to showcase on this one. Great grab on that spinning wing. Coming around. This has been challenging. He's trying to work that wing. It is an awkward movement because that dragon wing working against you. So you gotta time it right. It's about timing and the movement here. Oh, just comes down. And loved the grit he showed on that course, though. Next up, we got Noah Summermer. Out of Witogi, Connecticut. Trains out of the Windsor Ninja Academy. Nice link dismount out of there. Come up to these doors now. Guides himself across. You want to see around 45 seconds at least as you come around this turn. He set himself a good time, but no, it just overshoots that special delivery. Makes the connection, angles himself back around. Great jump to those fangs, showcasing some good jump skills. All right, let's see it, Noah. Oh, got one hand on the fangs. It was a great move to that last obstacle. Definitely wanted that one back, it looks like it, but showcased some real good strength on the course.
You're doing graphics too, right? So we're no longer using the standby graphic. If there's any kind of break or anything, just go to starting soon. That graphic just it has the athlete bios, but also athlete sponsorships. And I know you're crushing it over here with this too. But also just pay attention. Any kind of athletes.
Got Arash John on the course. He is taken on already through 3 obstacles.
Athlete sponsorship information will be here for you to feed out to them.
All right, Arash coming out of Cart, North Carolina. Great connection on those set of sky hooks. Coming over to the lead out move near. See, one ring out, connects.
He's good.
He's making great timing. He's got to find his way to angle towards that ending platform. It's an awkward movement when you make that connection that you're not angled the right way. Works a little hard to get himself there. Gets there. Still has time to work with here. 14 seconds left on the clock. To the wings now, coming around. Gets a good connection. Oh, had to make a quick move. There's only a couple seconds left. Great run by Arash. That puts him in the 7th spot thus far. Take a quick look at that leaderboard. See Arash sliding in number 7. We only have 1 full clear thus far in this first wave. Taking a look at everybody else as they stack up. All right, next on the course, countdown for Esteban Ternarosa out of Lithia, Florida. Esteban competing out of the southeast region, flying through and trying to make a quick grab. Not quite there. That's the risk reward on this course. Athletes know it's a speed course. It goes quick. Tried to make quick moves, and it's high risk, high reward. Esteban working. Great grab. Oh, made an impressive moves on these last series of obstacles. Looked very strong. Definitely wanted to push that pace. Gets some good consolation from his coach Caleb on the starting platform. Told him he was just trying to link. He was trying to send it. Again, sometimes you gotta go for it. He was absolutely pushing the pace to go for it. All right, Cody Schmidt next on the starting platform. Cody competing in the Spartan Ninja Gym, coming out of Mason, Michigan. Shout out to the Spartan Ninja Gym for getting me set up on the right abbreviations for all these M states. MI does mean Michigan. Let's go, Cody. Coming across these doors now. Oh, just comes off. Again, that door will move. Looks like he got his feet and hands together at the same time. We're seeing athletes have some success getting their hands out first to first secure that grab. Unfortunately, he hit both at the same time. It just moved that door out of reach. Cody's going to continue on in this course. Here's the wings, just slides off though. Great run by Cody. All right, Brian Landau on the starting platform right now out of North Branford, Connecticut. Brian hailing from the New England region, WNL. Good link set to start us off through the surfboards. Makes the jump out. He is linking across this obstacle. Setting a good speed tone here for a speed stage one. Just comes off. Another high risk, high reward move. He was not leaving any crumbs on the course and just came off with that link attempt. Oh, good grab on that. Strong moves out of Brian. We'll take another look at that grab. All right, Bowden Robidoux coming out of Rochdale, Massachusetts, up next for us. We're on to our last 5 athletes of this wave. Bowden saw some fast competitors ahead of him. He is flying through the course thus far. Let's see how he treats this door. He takes the extra swing for good measure. It's a smart move right there. Also making sure he's there for this swing. Bowden makes the connection. Special delivery to these sky hooks, gets it. Here comes the lead out. Excellent. If he can get himself angled, he'll be real high up on this leaderboard so far. Yes, puts him in the 3rd spot so far. Plenty of time to work with as he tackles on these dragon wings. Oh, it swings back. So these Dragon wings, again, will spin back and forth. These two set of wings. Makes that lâché move and just slips off. Hand was there. Just couldn't get both of them secure on that second wing. Really good fight for Bowden to put him in that third spot.
Announcement. The elite female division, stage 2, is about to wrap up. Athletes and coaches must submit.
All right, next on the course, we got Justin Hines out of Yardley, Pennsylvania.
We will be transitioning right away into the next division. If you are one of the
Competes at Center Court Lawrence.
please submit your review before leaving the course.
Countdown is there, and Justin's off.
Stage 2 about to wrap up. From video review. Thank you.
Justin working these floating shelves, coming around, hitting that platform. Got himself secured on that second door. At 40 seconds left to work the back half of the course, Justin makes a good quick move to that special delivery. Need to take those rings with him again. Gets through to the sky hooks, builds up his swing for this big lead out move. Got to straighten out and get there. Great job. Angled, swinging right. Tries to fix that angle, gets there. Justin, 7 seconds to work with. To build this swing to make the dragon wing move. As time expires, comes off that course. Good, strong delivery throughout. All right, next up we got Nathan Sweeney out of Dexterity Depot. Nathan hails from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, my hometown. State capital of Pennsylvania for you geography nuts out there. Nathan working his way across through the doors. Making great time thus far. Hits that point with 55 to go. And you can see that he's only a half second behind the leader who finished at this point. So this pace is a pace that you can take a look at that buzzer. Got to make sure not to get hung up here. He corrects his swing though. Nice job by Nathan. That already puts him in the 3 spot thus far. So again, plenty of time to work these. It's got to be solid on his movements. Gets that turnaround coming around. So that wing comes back. He's going to try to look at his hand placement to try to keep that wing secured. It's counting down and it just comes off as time expires. Big smile on his face though. Gets the embrace from his coach Tim. All right, last couple runners of this wave. We got Cameron Stowe coming out of Vermont Ninja Warrior, Essex Junction, Vermont. Cameron, smile on his face. He's ready to take on this course. Oh, here we go with a nice link set. Strong opening to this course. Working these doors. Got a little hung up on that last door, but not wasting a lot of time thus far. See, only 2.7 seconds behind the leader at this point in the course. Good move, able to keep that ring on. Oh! Good save there. Great pernacity. Pernacity pays off there. Gritting through that obstacle. Saving himself, keeping his run alive here. Oh, good connection. He's got to look at it. To the fangs. Here we go. Cameron in. He's got to hit the buzzer. Yes. What a run. Oh, we got to check it out. Excellent finish from Cameron. Only our second clear of the day thus far, and again, he had to save it on that skyhook. All right, our last athlete of this division, we got Nick Young. Coming out of Merrimack, New York. Static grab to that first shelf.
Thank you to our sponsors, our amazing vendors and sponsors.
Making sure he connects on the platform.
The amazing timing system and buzzers and lights, all the smoke and effects out there on the courses. Thank you to NinjaWorks.
Even at the doors, getting through cleanly.
And TGS Ninja for the amazing obstacles out on the course. Everything you see out there can be taken
All right,
home.
Nix.
They've got it up for grabs.
Working the special delivery.
Or online. at
Oh,
TGS
couldn't quite get the ring off. He's got to get the move down. He does.
Swing by Elijah's booth. Go see Elijah the boss.
Good connection there.
He's hanging out in the discipline
Athletes need to make sure they don't get enough momentum to pull that ring off and get their direction down. Nick's able to correct that directional swing, gets there.
Hear about both hands and pressure space.
See that 10-second timer come in with the lights flashing. He's got 5 left on the clock. Wing to wing move, gets it as time expires. But he's going to try to finish out this move. Will come off. A solid run by Nix. It's the buzzer for good measure. And that will do it for our first division of 5 divisions. Taking a look at the leaderboard one more time. Man, we got 2 clears, 2 very exciting clears, and some strong performances across the board. Let's take another look at that.
Hiring a full-time marketing manager. This individual will be responsible for the social
Look at that leaderboard one more time here. Again, the tone has been set for this first division. Athletes will, these later athletes are taking a look at this, taking notes for sure. So great job. Hey, we will be back. We're going to give you a couple words from our sponsors and then go on a quick short break. Stay tuned.
Thank you, everyone. Keep up the amazing energy.
Where's my truck bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slab Chalks.
regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Want to train like a pro? DGS Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Whether you're dialing in your technique at the gym or training at home, DGS Ninja equipment is built for performance, durability, and safety. Train with confidence. Train with DGS Ninja. Find obstacles, rigs, mats, and more on DGSNinja.com.
Ready, bub?
All right, we are back. Kicking off wave 2 of the young adult male division. We're gonna get things started right away. We had some excitement here in the first wave.
We have no camera.
It's fine. We're gonna take a quick look back at our leaderboard here. So we got Cameron and David as our only full clears right now. We got 4 more exciting divisions though coming at you here for the young adult males. So let's take a quick look at athlete here to come. Kicking off the second division, second wave, we got Jake as he goes. So we got Jake Obedisano out of Rochester, New York. Jake coming out of the Midwest region. Said Jake is a man of many talents. He can solve a Rubik's Cube blindfolded.
Remember our plan here.
Right now, the course itself is a puzzle he's going to try to solve, push through. Especially these doors, they can be a little tricky. All right, Jake working around the turn. Oh, just missed that connection on that special delivery. Had to get both rings engaged at the same time. Just short of it. Good effort here out of Jake on this course to kick off our second division, second wave. All right, next up we got Gavin Hengels out of Round Lake, Illinois. Gavin competing out of the Ultimate Ninjas in Libertyville. North Central region athlete out in the course. Reach's got to correct his swing, and he gets there. All right, coming across these swinging doors now. Good connection there. Saves himself. He secured his landing platform. Going around the turn. Oh, get one ring off. He tried to save it with the other one and just slipped off. That's the trade-off with that obstacle. You got to build up a powerful enough swing to make that ring move, and unfortunately just came off a little bit. Wing slider to wing slider. Strong moves coming out at the end, but just a little short there. Solid run by Gavin. He's making great time before. Felt good.
You have the.
Of course, we got Eli Monroe out of Power Parkour Ninja, our friends up at Quaker Town, Pennsylvania. Eli, you ready? Let's go. Coach Brian on the sideline as he's working across these floating shelves. Stuck, so he's going to have to try to build back his momentum to swing his door. Leads himself out to get through, though. Right side, about there, left side. Couldn't connect as that special delivery was wobbling. And you gotta hit that both at the same time. Tough break for Eli. He'll continue on in this course though. Rocking these dragon wings right now. Got a great DGS design right there. They're spinning wings. Really have to have the right movement. It's going to work against you a little bit. Eli locking off a bit to get that steady. Good move to that second wing. He's going to try to do that same move here to finish it out, but that wing not cooperating.
Andrew, can you chalk?
I love the fight here from Eli. And he comes off. His time is out. Great fight from Eli on this course. All right, next in the course we got Jackson Lonsdorf coming out of Atlanta, Georgia, the ATL. Set himself with a pop link on the first one. Looks like he wants to do that for the rest of them. He's got it. Oh, good link over to the door. It's a little bit of a risky move because it sometimes doesn't get the momentum you need, but still pays off for Jackson. Good connection with those rings. Moving him well. He's got to do that again here for the sky hooks. Gets it. One ring lead out and just slips off. Oh. Tough break for Jackson, but continue on in this course. There, Jackson will come off this course. All right, next up we got Austin Ziegler coming out of Dexterity Depot. Hails from Middletown, Pennsylvania. Austin, when he's not doing Ninja, enjoys the video games, hanging out with his golden dude, Maya. He's been doing Ninja for 5 years. Good link set there. Oh, able to save it though. Got his hands down, his feet, couldn't quite find that cliffhanger on the bottom. Not a problem for Austin though. Looking for the next set of ring throws, matches it. Good lead out. Again, a little bit off center, but he's correcting it quickly and gets out of there. Puts him in the top 10 spot so far. It does have enough time if he's fluid on these spinning wings. Let's see it. Good move to make that connection. He's got one more to do. Oh, had to try to make a quick move. Knew the buzzer was coming down. Could not quite get there, but a great run by Austin. So that'll keep him in the 9 spot. Get that point corrected with 6 points. Great run. Next up, we got Florent Munger coming out of Quebec, Saint Damas. Florent taking on this course, coming down to North Carolina for the World Ninja League Championships. Good push across those doors. It's secure. Swinging in and just got a foot down. Unfortunately, that'll be it.
Good job, Sophia.
But he'll continue on with his run. He's going to showcase what he has in these last couple obstacles. Good connection there. Oh, just comes off. Got a few seconds to work with here as he takes on this last obstacle series. Spinning dragon wings over the next spinning dragon wings. Good move. We're going to be looking at the connection. Misses that dragon fang. You know he wanted that one back, but a solid run overall by Florin.
The spill bucket.
All right, so far only 2 clears thus far by Cameron and David. We got Maxim Charin on the starting platform. All right, Maxim is off. Coming out of Delson, Quebec. Good links right there, able to secure himself on that platform. Still clean on this run. His way across those angled steps. Good connection on those skyhooks. All right, gets the lead out move, secures it pretty strongly. Making a good pace thus far. He's puts himself in the 8th spot. The dragon wings and across. Looking at these last couple obstacles, he's right there, but he's got to figure out these dragon wings. Been out of place. Oh. Got his right hand on. It was almost a blind grab the way he was approaching it, and just came off. Good enough for a top 10 position thus far. Great run, Maxim. Next on the course, we got Finn Dugan coming out of North Branford, Connecticut. Methodical links. Link cliches right there to start things off here. Finn training out of the Hampton Ninja Academy, out of the New England region. Gets the connection. Building his swing now, looking at another ring move and gets it. Leads one out and gets out of there. Over to the last obstacle, Dragon Head and Wings. Ring slider to ring spinner, here we go. One hand! Oh! Came down, it was a great effort. Wow. Good attempt, not quite there, almost. All right, we got Alex Smith on the starting line now. All right, here we go. Alex from Power Parkour in Quakertown, Pennsylvania. pushing the pace through this course. Plays flag football, wants to study civil engineering. Hailing from Macungie, Pennsylvania. Oh, could not get the special delivery match at the same time. And as we said, that's an obstacle where you gotta match at the same time or else it's going to move if you get one ring on. And not enough forgiveness in that obstacle to save it otherwise. Great moves though out of Alex on this course. On this, we can talk to the ref, but he failed. He should have 6. Yeah. He did not clear the last obstacle. All right, Andrew Balt's on the starting platform. We got out of Woodstock, Georgia. Nice movement efficiently through that course. You can see he's actually 4.5 seconds faster than the leader at this point. He is pushing this pace. Quickest runner out here thus far. Setting an early tone. Great move out of there. Already moves into 3rd place. He is 12 seconds ahead of the 1st place athlete to this point. Andrew is moving. Great move. You just got to make this connection. Oh, the wing slides back, so he loses a little time here, but he has plenty to work with. Just looking for a buzzer at this point. And it works against you a little bit, so he's trying to find the rhythm. Still has time if he goes right now to make the move. Oh, could not quite figure it out, but what a blistering pace Andrew set there. Understood the assignment, dialed it in. All right, we got Cason Douglas up next out of Stark, Florida. Trains at Rock Ninja Warrior Academy. Cason saw speed ahead of him. He's thinking speed himself. Gotta work through those doors, so again, they can be tricky to get the right momentum. Lost a second there, but we're gonna make it up here. Good connection on that special delivery.
NinjaWorks for the ultimate timing systems.
Yes, over the sky hook.
For all the buzzers, lights, and special effects.
The lead out, saving it.
Thank you to NinjaWorks.
Gets there.
DGS Ninja for being the obstacle sponsor.
Cason a good solid pace here. He's got time. He chalks up for his last obstacle. Use the rope to guide himself up.
Check out their stock by Andy Herman's booth.
Good power to go 1-to-1. If he does that same thing, that should be enough. Oh!
Thank you.
One hand on it, couldn't match the other hand. He was a little bit off directionally. Take another look at that one. Close call there.
Thankfully, Silent Ninja has started the process of
Can't
rebuilding.
overstate how difficult of a move that is. Come off that dragon wing, but excellent performance by Cason. Next up, we got Noah Large getting that countdown. Noah out of Glenmont, New York.
Andy Herman has exclusive products.
Setting an early, strong tone here. Competes out of Ninja Labs.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Clean through 4 obstacles over to, and 5 obstacles now over to number 6. Builds his swing to lead this out, gets it secure, and all important to get your swing the right direction. Noah does so well. 24 seconds left. He's got time to work with here in this last obstacle of stage 1. Oh, couldn't quite make the move. But actually slides him into 6th position thus far. So a good pace by Noah. We'll see how that holds up. Quick look at that peak of that leaderboard. As we said, 2 full clears thus far. Noah moving himself into 6th position. All right, Miguel Serrato up on the course now. Out of Ultimate Ninjas Elite. Goes right to that trapeze and that second swinging door. Needing to get a little extra momentum to work it. Good fluid moves across this series of deliveries. To the sky hooks. Now the reverse sky hook. And he's there. Needs to work through. Oh, got it! Bear had a ton of momentum, saved it, and just came off. And he's good. He comes right back up. Oh, so close. Was very strong moving through that course and just slid off that last platform. Take a look at our run order here. We got next 14 runners up. Got Jace Smith coming up right now. Jace out of the USA Ninja Challenge, hailing from Hillsborough, North Carolina. There you go. A little hung up on the swings right now on these first floating shelves. Oh, good link over there, but it's a risk-reward payoff to link to that second door. It takes a little bit of movement to get that going. Jay still keeping a clean run, though. You got to be clean in this format. Furthest to fastest flow format without failing. Looking good thus far. Comes off, able to make sure he didn't spill over on that platform. Good save there. Got 20 seconds to work with, so he's got to push this pace if he wants to get a look at that buzzer. Good move. The 10-second countdown is going, and he tried to make the move. The timing is tough, but Jay's pushing the pace through the course. All right, we got Zane on the course next. Zane Remy. Goes by Zwain the Rock Remy. Linking across, getting cheers from his teammates, some of whom have run this course thus far. Come on, Zane! Let's go, Zane! Zane hailing from Lewisberry, Pennsylvania. Gets an initial pop quickly through this obstacle. Nice movement. This will bump him up high on the order if he can get the finish to the platform. I'm going to say top 15 or so. Oh, all the way up to 4. There we go, Zane. He is moving through this course. Oh, good move to that spinner. Spinning dragon wings, gotta make it. Oh, gets one hand on, couldn't get that second hand to match. But pushed the limit with that time.
That's what I would do.
Currently in 4th position as we take a look at our leaderboard.
I got just to leave.
And this pace keeps getting pushed and pushed. Got some incredible athletes on the course. Dominic Mason up next out of Oakland, New Jersey.
Line it up. Lucas. Line it up.
Got working through the first set of obstacles. Dominic goes by Dom. He started his Ninja journey on backyard obstacles and courses he created. Timed himself on before moving up to train at High Exposure. He's repping the High Exposure logos on his shirt. And he got hung up on that door, so he's going to have to rebuild that momentum. Pushes it back through. Extends the leg to get himself through. Lost a little bit of time there. He's going to try to make up for some of it on the back half of this course. To the special delivery, good connection there. Dom has done a 12-foot lache, so flying through the air, no problem for him. He's going to do it right here. Yes, gets it. So I'd like to thank Andrew Metellus and all his coaches for helping him out as he gets that critical point. Out this course. A good move to that second wing. He's going to get a look at it. Ooh. It's off, grabs it with one hand. Good run by Dom. All right, next up we got Jake Alexander coming out of Grafton, Massachusetts. Jake looking relaxed as he takes on this course. That's the thing about these athletes, they've been doing this for some time. Got some maturity and poise to take on these difficult courses. Oh, good save there. Got a hand on it. Couldn't quite get his feet down right away, but he got there. Connects on the special delivery. Oh, got one ring on. Couldn't quite get that second ring. He couldn't believe it. Knew he had that move. As he finishes out this course.
Good kick. Pull. Yep. Come on again. Drive. Up.
Oh, made the grab though. Great finish on that course though.
Hey.
All right, we got Cole Savastano on the course coming out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Cole getting his countdown. And he's off. Over the floating shelves, good link set, strong start. Blasting through the surfboards. Takes the extra swing there. It's all about making sure you have a good push on that second door, and he got it. Great pace thus far, and gets the link. Oh, Cole is setting himself up for a quick time here. Got to make sure he is clean coming through. Gets the dismount. Let's see where that puts him. Only a second, 1.8 behind the leader at this point. plenty of time to work with. He's got to just make this move. You know he wants it. That's not a question. Just misses. Had time to work with, but the timing felt right on that dragon wing, and it just came off. I have a feeling that pace will hold up very strong through the course. All right, we got Ben Whitmire coming up next out of Southbury, Connecticut. Ben competing out of Ninja Mania. As he faces these floating shelves. Across now to these swinging doors. Make sure to get the hand down first. Oh, he got his foot leading the way, and it kicked out the door, so he couldn't make that grab. Tough break for Ben, but showcasing some nice moves in the back half of this course. Great move as he tries to go for the lead out. Gets it. Dragon wings. Good connection there. He is fighting on this course. Big Al's #1 fan. Great run. Take a look at the leaderboard. Still 2 clears, but the pace keeps getting pushed. Zachary Janis next on the starting line. Zachary out of Roswell, Georgia. Not Roswell, New Mexico, it's Georgia. Got a little hung up on that door, pushes it out, it works a little against you, trying to get a foot out, and he gets there. Lost a couple seconds, but had a very strong pace, so he's still in good positioning time-wise.
Let's go, Zach. You on it.
Let's see it right here. Gets it. Comes that ring lead out, pops one off, gets the connection, hangs on, and he just comes out straight directionally. Again, that's tough to make sure as you make that connection, you're swinging the right way. We saw athletes get tripped up. Saves time there. Here comes the pop to the next wing. Good move. Still has 10 seconds to work with. Gets the connection. And we got another buzzer. Way to stick with it. Zachary with a clear. Smooth running through that course. Pernacity pays off as he got a little stuck on the door, fought through it, got the buzzer. Gabriel Callan up next out of Simpsonville, South Carolina. Gabriel hitting the front end of that door. Trained out of Motive School of Movement. Gabriel working the course now. Getting the lead out. Good move there. Looking smooth and fluid so far through this run. Puts himself in good position thus far. Time to work with as he spins around that first dragon wing to the second wing. Here we go. Takes a look at those dragon fangs. That look was just enough to start that spinning. You almost have to go at it half line. Gets a hand on it and almost saves it. Oh, he was right there. Had time right there to make that work and just slips off. Great run, Gabriel.
Nobody can do the one-on.
All right, we got Lucas House-Seal on the starting platform at a Dexterity Depot.
Your weight's dropping on your one arm.
Lucas, a couple sisters that also compete. He comes from Liverpool, Pennsylvania. Lucas, known to push the pace. He has controlled his speed lately, so we're going to see hopefully a controlled, fast-paced run here out of Lucas. Running across here, 55 seconds around the turn. Good initial pop. Getting to the special deliveries. A nice move out here. He is working this pace. There he goes. All right, got to make sure the direction's right. It is for him. Puts him in the 6th spot thus far.
He's fine.
Plenty of time to work with.
On the outside.
He's been watching these moves. Let's see that link over. Here we go. Eyeing it up and oh, just misses the fangs.
Oh my God.
Had an incredible quick move. From slider to slider, coach telling him that was an elite-like move, moving from sliding wing to sliding wing and just missed the fang.
Almost as strong as me.
A lot of power. I think that time, though, should hold up for him. We'll see how the rest of it goes to hopefully move on to stage 2. Nathan Carey next on the starting platform out of Eugene, Oregon. Nathan making a nice jump there, but Dord stayed still, so he's going to rebuild momentum to push through, and it does. Around the turn now. Good connection with those rings on the special delivery. Rings to the sky hooks, gets there. Here comes the lead out. Boom, he is there.
Enzo and the boss will be at the Ninja Tricking Station.
Here we go, plenty of time left.
In about 13 minutes. Enzo.
Good move to that second wing. Here we go.
At the tricking station. At 10
Wing turning back around, so he's going to try to make this all in one move. Push to the end, build the swing, turn around. That's what he's looking for here. He's got one more attempt at it. Let's see it. The wing's working against him a little bit as time runs out. Strong run, though, by Nathan the whole way through. We're down to our last 10 runners. Kale Solon coming up. Kale out of Prower Lake, Minnesota. Competing out of the North Central region. It's got the patriotic shorts on. Pushing around now. Great push on that second door, enough to see that platform. All right, looking to make the move right here, and it's there for him. Blocks off to get it. Good snap around to make the connection. Able to hold it, but his direction's a little off, so he's trying to angle himself the right way. Still hits the corner, keeps his run clean. 18 seconds left on the clock. All right, dragon wing to Dragon wing gets it. Come on, let's go, Kale. Let's push this. Oh, just comes off as time expires, but very strong run. Way to put it all on the line.
This thing's focus sucks. Not focus yet.
All right, next up we got Max Childs out of Lansdale, Pennsylvania. Competing out of the factory at Reach. Coach giving him the countdown right here, and he's off. Max starting his 1:15 assault on the course. Struggling a little bit with the door, had to push it through a few pushes, and it's past him. See how he tackles the next one? No problem there. And you say you want to be around this point at 45 seconds left, so he's right there with a look. Leading it out. Angled a little bit incorrectly. He's got to move the right way. He does. 22 left on the clock right now. He's hitting that rope in the back. It looks like it's throwing him off a little bit, but he corrects it, gets to the wing, makes a great jump there. He's looking at it. Oh! She engaged the wrong parts. You got to go for the blue fangs. You got the black. Knew it, but great run by Max. All right, next up we got James Ethan Cooper. Ethan coming out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania with Dexterity Depot. And Coop is going for the link set to start off strong, and does. Pushing those doors. And gets himself to the platform around the turn now. Coming over to the back half of the course. Making good timing thus far. Nice connection with those rings. He's going to make a big swing to guide this ring into its slot. Got it. All right, here we go. A little over 30 seconds left. Take on these difficult dragon wings. Makes a strong move to the second one. Here we go. Gets the fangs. He knows it. He is celebrating because he has it. Great celebration. We're going to take another look at that. Celebrating before he got in there. Run, he knew it, coach knew it. Got that sweet buzzer on stage one. All right, next up we got Joshua McKeon out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Coming out of Team Rock Solid. Good setup, looking pretty smooth to start off the run. And guides his foot out, gets there. Good pop jump right away with those rings. Oh, he is moving on the back half of this course. Looks like he's been building up confidence as this run goes. That already slides him up into the 8th spot, but Josh has plenty of time to work with. All right, here we go. We're eyeing this obstacle up. He's got it, and he's celebrating too. He knows it. We'll take a look at that one. Woo. Back-to-back buzzers. So take a look at this leaderboard. our last two competitors getting in first and second. Both under 1 minute.
Stage 1 tall, Masters female division.
Incredible.
Is about to wrap up. Athletes and coaches must submit reviews.
All right, next we got Jan Kaprik competing out of Hafia, Israel.
The athletes still running. Please submit your review before leaving the course.
Jan making the flight,
Masters, stage 1 tall.
the long flight across the world here for the World Ninja League Championships. Gonna put it all on the line here for this stage 1 run. Secures his landing, his footing there. Oh, and just couldn't get that other ring in. Got the right side on, starting to get it on, but didn't have that left side connected at the same time. But Jan's gonna continue on through this course. Wow, what a strong move right there. Oh, and saves it. Oh, man. Looks so strong on the back half of this course. Take another look at grabbed it one-handed like it was nothing. All right, next on the course, we got Brooks DeGeeter. Brooks out of Cedar Falls, Iowa. Shirt says chalked and locked. He looks like he is locked in here for stage 1. Brooks gets a link dismount out of there. Good movement on that door. That could be tricky. It's going to push to the right side to swing it automatically. Oh, and just same thing. Just comes off, hits the right side. Looks like athletes who are missing that, hitting the right side, aren't connecting the left at the same time. Tough break for Brooks, but that's time to work with as he works through the rest of his course. Just misses that. Brooks hits that.
Right here. Banner's right there.
Coming up on our last 5 runners of this wave, we got Quinn Muldoon on the starting platform. Quinn Muldoon out of Forte Ninja. He's Harwick, Massachusetts. Sorry, Harwich. Comes across those doors, tries to find his footing. Takes a second to recompose himself. He's through the tricky doors. Good connection there. Both at the same time. Like to see it. Gotta do the same thing once more. Yep. Build that up. Go right away for this lead. He got it. Leading himself out, getting to that platform. Got 20 seconds to work with. He's currently in a top 25 position, but buzzer would mean a lot. He's got to get moving if he wants a shot at it. Here comes the pop back. Good save there. It was a little off direction, but able to save it, and unfortunately getting a little hung up on the spinning wing, and that'll be the difference. But great run by Quinn. Take a peek at our leaderboard, our top 5 athletes, all hitting buzzers at this point. We got 2 under 1 minute. Setting an early tone, early statement. Matthew Buckner starting off out of Clearwater, Florida. Competes at the Jungle Gym. Swing around the doors now.
The Ultimate Ninja Timing Systems, the official timing partner of the World Ninja. Thank you, NinjaWorks.
Clearwater, Florida. Spring training, home of the Philadelphia Phillies. Oh, he just comes off.
Thank you to DGS for providing the obstacles.
Couldn't get those rings at the same time. Close call, though. Oh, and he has these movements down. You can just tell that. Strong performance overall. He knew overall that was a strong performance. Just one slip up on the rings. A tough fight for Matthew throughout. All right, we got Owen Waters coming up out of Elkins Park, Pennsylvania. Competes at Gravity Forge.
There are 3 stations around the facility and provide you with t-shirts.
Owen building up his pace.
Remember, it's not just a shirt, it's a memory. Thank you, everyone. Keep up the great work. Keep up that energy.
All right, working across the doors. His foot came down. Oh, unfortunately, it looked like he kicked it out before he got his hands on him. That will do it for him as he continues on through the course, though. Yeah, you definitely want to try to grab that door handle with your hands first. Otherwise, the door is going to move on you. But a good link out of there, showing some strong moves from this strong athlete. Doors can be tricky. Something you don't really see out throughout the course or throughout the season. Our last couple runners of the wave, we got Dominic Greco coming out of East Amherst, New York. Gets his countdown and he's off.
10:30 will be taking place in the back corner of the arena.
Setting himself up pretty strong so far.
Awards at 10:30.
Work the door a little bit to lock it in. Able to figure it out and get himself across. Oh, that time got his left ring where it needed to be, but the right ring did not connect at the same time. So he'll take on this last obstacle series. Comes off. Close one for Dominic, but strong run. Proud of his accomplishments this year. All right, our last athlete of the wave. We got Ben Rabinovitz coming out of Israel. Capital of Tel Aviv is his hometown. He's dedicated and determined, practices almost every day, pushing his limits and working to improve his strength, agility, and technique. And agility being demonstrated on this Stage 1 speed course. He is flying. Ben working the course. Very fast-paced thus far. And keep it clean here. Gets a good lead in with that ring. Here we go. Puts himself in the 8th spot already. He only slows down to chalk up at this point. Ben's also a passionate DJ, loves creating high-energy settings, match his competitive spirits. He is bringing the energy right now. Wow! Here we go. Little coffin type throw right there. Can tell that practice every day is showing, but right now the dragon wings That slider working against him a bit. He's got to make a move here to do it, though. Let's see if we can get there. Come on, Ben. Oh, he came back. Unfortunately, it worked against him, but very fast pace through this course. One of our fastest non-finishers thus far. Like I said, that puts him in the 8th spot. He wanted that buzzer. We got 5 finishers thus far, and this pace keeps getting faster and faster. All right, sounds like we got about 15 minutes until our next wave, which you get just set up with hearing from some of our sponsors, and we'll take a short break. We'll see you back here at 10:15.
Where's my chalk bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab chalks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slab Chalks.
right, we are back ready for wave 3 of the young adult male division, stage 1. Take a quick look at the male leaderboard here. Got 5 finishers here as we tee up our next runners.
Let's go, Liam. Pull through. Go fast.
We got Liam Warren coming up. Got a second or so we're looking, getting his name teed up. Here is your run order for wave 3 to start things off, your next 13 runners. All right, we are teed up. We got Liam Warren on the starting line. Come out of Atlanta, Georgia, the ATL. As I enjoy a glass of sweet tea. Got a boy from the south, competes out of the southeast region. Liam ready to take on this course. Here comes his countdown. And he's off. Liam also competes in cross country, just got his driver's license. He's gonna set cruise control on this course as he moves right through those floating shelves. Great jump right over to that door. Setting a strong tone here for wave 3. Here we go. Makes a strong connection, finds that platform, puts himself in a top 15 slot thus far, chalks up, and he's ready for this last obstacle. Plenty of time left. He's gonna try to go across these spinning wings, spinning dragon wings. Good, solid moves through, and he almost had that. He grabbed one end of it, couldn't match with the second hand. But a strong pace to kick things off for wave 3. Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. Experiencing some technical difficulties. We're just going to do a quick test of the video. Apparently it was running a couple seconds behind. The action was still live. The timing was perfect, but the video was delayed. So again, we're just working through, making sure everything is good. Shout out in the meantime to our wonderful crew here at WNL for getting things moving. Looks like we got the clear. We are good to go. Let's get this action back and rolling. So we got Alex Turgan back on the starting platform. Had some time to think about the course. He is ready to go out of Canton, Massachusetts. Good set to start things off. And he is through with a minute left. You can see the time at the bottom of the screen. He was plus 3.1 seconds from the fastest time. So very good pace thus far. Taking his rings across from the special delivery to these sky hooks. He's there. Leads one out, connects it. Angled appropriately, and he's off. Over 30 seconds left. Plenty of time to work with, but he will need it with these dragon wings. They are freely spinning up until that vertical pole, but gets a great connection on that. Here comes the difficult move. Let's see it. Oh, got one hand on it. Couldn't match with the second hand. And it's a blind-like grab. Alex, a great effort throughout the course. Actually puts him in 11th position thus far, so a strong performance. Coming on up, rest of our wave 3. We got Samson Lombard coming on up, Portsmouth, Rhode Island. Samson trains out of Vitality Fitness. Working through the floating shelves right now. Got to push the pace a little bit here. Hopefully he can make up a little time on these doors. These doors have been a time suck for some on the course. Pushes that second door well. Coming around the turn now. Oh, and just misses. So it looks like he tried to take a quick swing at it, trying to make up for some time. Needed maybe one more swing back to get all the power there. A little short on that ring connection. Samson will continue on in this course. This is the Dragon's gliding move we were talking about. Difficult move, but strong run by Samson. Good fight throughout.
Hey, pretty nice job, right?
Go, Grant.
All right, next on the starting platform, we got Grant Andrews out of Marietta, Georgia. He gets his start, punched his ticket here through the Southeast region, facing this stage 1 course. Through the surfboards, onto the swinging doors. Oh, nice push off that door to finish that obstacle out. Here comes the rings to delivery, gets the connection. Looking at the rings again, he's got it on the sky hooks. Oh, and just slipped off. Again, that takes a lot to guide that ring, extend your arm. Just slipped off as he tried to make that move. Grant has a little time to work with here, though. He can continue on in this course. Oh, tried to make a sending move. I love it. Great run, though, by Grant. our leaderboard once again. 5 finishers still thus far. These runners are going to try to poke their way in here, see what we can get from our next runner. Got Anthony Alvis coming on up. Anthony out of Central Falls, Rhode Island. Going end to end on these floating shelves. Through the surfboards on over to the swinging doors now. Looks like he got secure through that. Coming around the turn on these DGS angled steps. Good connection there. Solid run thus far. He's going to get himself in a good position. Got to make sure the angle is right. He is. He's there. Coach telling him to keep pushing that pace. He's got 22 seconds to work with on this last obstacle series. Nice move to that swinging dragon wing. And here we go. Looking at the end here. See if he can get there.
Let's go, kick!
Oh, got one hand on. And a tough spinning wing obstacle that you have to navigate through, but Anthony did well. He put himself in a top 25 spot thus far. All right, we got Xander Slogger up on the starting platform out of Wheaton, Illinois. Got the big time Ninja logo. Gives a thumbs up that he is ready to go. Here's his countdown. Xander setting himself up. Forward link dismount, flies across those surfboards. And on over to the swinging doors. Having a little trouble on that second swinging door, but able to extend a foot and get it there. Here comes the move. Oh, connects that. Looked like that left ring wasn't quite there, and that second move, flutter move, got him there. Good save by Xander. All right, got a little over 30 seconds left. He will chalk up, takes a look back at the timer. Taking the swing, looking at the pullback for the next dragon wing. Gets it. Let's see if he can get there. Oh! One hand. You know he wanted it. Finishes with 6 there. That'll put him in a decent spot. We'll see where that puts him after we correct that point.
Be better, Tyler. Be better. I need another energy drink.
Shout out to these refs. They are working hard this week, despite the heckles from the friendly crowd. It's a loving heckle is what we're told, yes. All right, next on the starting platform, we got Ian Vandiver coming out of Lexington, Massachusetts. And if you're just following along, you can see the live tracker as athletes progress through each of the obstacles. They'll move up in their spots. Also get to see their time compared to athletes before them. Ian right now moving pretty well through that course. Ooh, pushes himself off, saves it. Oh, just comes off though. Tried to make a quick move. Could not quite get there. All right, let's see what this dragon wing got a good swing into it. And, oh, almost had that. Close one, but strong run by Ian. Run order, we got Ty coming up next. Look at the rest of our athletes here for division, young adult division, wave 3. All right, Ty Gilmore coming out of Quakertown, Pennsylvania, being coached along Coach Brian, the one and only. Maybe not the only Brian, but the one and only Brian from Power Parkour. Let's do it, Ty. Ty, a very strong athlete. Sets a strong pace. A lot of his qualifier and competitions throughout this season, so we're going to see him on the second half of this course now. 35 seconds left on the clock. Ty makes the move to the next series of sky hooks. Gets a good lead out. Now he's got to correct his swing, though. He's angled the wrong way. Great strength to pull it up. Get there. Puts himself already in a top 25 position, but you know Ty wants more than that.
20 seconds. You got that.
All right, let's see it. Coming across these wings. He's got it. It's going to be about the movement here. See if he can get it, and he secures it. Here we go. Hat off, buzzer on. That's how you do it. Excellent performance by Ty. Puts himself in third position with that run. But has already punched his ticket to stage 2. All clears and top 60% we are taking to stage 2. As Zachary Lyman gets his countdown from Essex Junction, Vermont. Competes out of Vermont Ninja Warrior. Got a minute on the countdown as he works his way across the swinging doors. Building his swing now, looking for the connection on these sky hooks. Gets it. The reverse sky hook move, let's see, got it, and he's looking for this platform. 30 seconds left, plenty of time to work with. As he's building, swinging across, and looking at it, gets the excellent move. We have another clear. Full clear, Zachary Lyman. Gotta love it. All right, Ryan is up. Ryan Tudgeon out of East Longmeadow, Massachusetts. Coming across the surfboards now. Working methodically through the course.
You got this one.
Good connection on that special delivery. Trying to take the rings now across to these parallel sky hooks. Got it. Nice connection there. He's got 20 seconds left. He's got to get his legs straightened out. Gets there. If he moves, he has a shot at it. Good work to get to this point.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Trying to make the move. Just a little short. excellent run there. All right, Aiden Boyley is up. We got Burlington in Ontario in Canada. And he makes the jump over to the trapeze bar, coming across the doors. Good move on that second door. Aiden setting a pretty strong tone here with this run. Gets the connection. Trying to get a lead out. Needs the extra pop to get there and is there. Good swing across. That puts him in a good spot. He's in the top 20 position right now. Coming across now. He is gonna get, no! Almost had it. Both hands on it and just slipped off. Again, he was sliding in a different direction. So difficult to try to change your direction mid-air and get there, but a great run by Aiden. All right, Hayden Jacobs is back up. Canton, Michigan, out of the Midwest region. Hayden coming around, turn now. That's my head. All right, making that connection now. 45 seconds left on the clock, making a good pace. All right, gets the connections, looking for that platform, angled the right way, just over 30 seconds. That's gonna put him in the top 20 spot. Here comes the spinning dragon wings. Good move to get to the second one. Got a little bit off center. He's gonna try to get the position right. It's fighting against him, so he's trying to have to work that move. Countdown is coming on. Let's see if he can get it figured out. Come on, Hayden. Oh, just slipped off. Difficult move at the very end, but clean run otherwise by Hayden.
Let's go, John.
Gianna Kakinski coming from Winfield, Illinois, part of the Napersville Ultimate Ninjas team. Gianni working through the course. See this pace being pushed as these athletes keep continuing to come forward. Gianni working pretty strongly. Takes a look at his rings, wants to make sure they're secured. So took an extra swing for good measure, but no harm, no foul. He's continuing on cleanly through this run. Let's see if he makes this connection. And got the one ring on and just couldn't get his right side up. Continue working through this course. Good transition move. Oh, that's a great connection right there. Gotta be happy with that finish. Take a look at that one. Solid performance overall by Gianni. Next up, we got another ultimate athlete. We got Andrew Boyles. Andrew's been doing ninja since 2018, competing since 2020. Also helps coach younger kids at his gym. Coming out of Highland Park, Illinois. Goes by Andrew, Baking Ninja. Got some power to work with, and he's got it. Comes the throw to the sky hooks. Good ring throw. Clean out the ring and gets it. 30 seconds to work with here. So you want athletes get around that mark, who get this far, get around that 30-second mark and have a shot at the buzzer. Oh, good throw with that dragon wing. Come on. Yes! He knows it's there. And it is! Excellent run by Andrew. Feels sweet. Here we go, Isaiah Ritchie up next out of Jericho, Virginia.
Award ceremony. Please gather your trash, gather your belongings to make room for the next group of athletes and the award ceremony when it takes place. Don't forget your gear. Please.
Look at the leaderboard as we wait for the course. So with that clear, we got 8 full clears on the day, and if you don't full clear, got to get fast to that obstacle number 7. I think we may see a few more tickets punched here for stage 2, but Isaiah Ritchie looking to push the pace here. Let's see it. Yes, he is trying to push this pace. Got a good cheering contingent on the sideline. Right now, only a second and a half behind the leader. So this pace will hold up pretty nicely. Gotta get moving. Here comes the lead out. Ring is there. Angle is right, and he's off. Already in the 12th spot. One of the fastest non-finishers, but he's not thinking non-finisher right now.
It'll be at the info hub. Posture forward. It'll be at the info hub.
Isaiah coming around these dragon wings. Coming around, we got a camera down, but he is swinging. He hits that buzzer. Unfortunately, just out of our shot, but he came off, landed on those hooks, and he is in for a clear as the 3rd fastest. Number 7. Camera down, we're gonna fix that. Hold tight for 1 second as we get that fixed. I think it's, yeah, it's the one, yeah. apologies there. Looks like we got that camera back up and running. As we get to our next competitor, Ethan Chan out of Milton, Ontario. All right. Coming across these surfboards, heading on over to the swinging doors now. Ethan trains at Aspire Ninjas Milton.
Announcement. If you're pinging your lost phone,
shout out to Coach Matt and Evos for pushing and supporting him as he makes that connection. Oh, but he down a point. Great finish nonetheless.
Head to the info hub.
All right, Ben Berlinger, Colvin on up, coming out of Empire Ninja. He's out of Riverdale in the Bronx, New York City. Gets his countdown and he is off. Ben's trying to set for this link. There it is for him. Takes a little extra swing on that second to third, but gets at that link dismount. He's going in his junior year at RKA. Ben's three favorite obstacles are Lachey, Skyhooks, and Deja Vu. He's going to get a look at Skyhooks later on in this course. Got to get through the swinging doors and turn around first. Taking a little extra caution to get through that door. Cross turnaround onto one of his favorite obstacles. Got a little sky hook move coming. Oh, just came off. Tough break there, but he'll continue on. Has at least 15 seconds to work with. Gets a constellation from his coach, and he did send it. All right, next up we got Alex Higgins out of Lawrenceville, Georgia. NYX Training Center in Woodstock. Alex also a distance runner for track and cross country, can run a sub 5-minute mile. Here we go. A speedster trying to take on this speed course at stage 1.
Jump high.
Got to give credit to the mental endurance needed to be a distance runner. As Alex navigates this back half of the course now. Coming off now, clean, and he is there. We'll chalk up as about 20 seconds left on the course. He's had a solid showing thus far. Let's see what he can do in these last 10 seconds. That timer just slips off as the 10-second timer was counting down. He'll do it for Alex, but an impressive run. Taking a quick look at the leaderboard. Got 9 clears. And a look at our final 10 runners of Wave 3. Macklin Cook on up at the starting line out of Bethel, Connecticut. And he's off. Wants to move quickly from the looks of it. matching the pace needed for this course. Macklin competing out of Ninja Mania. Another runner who has a school record in the 4x800 meter relay. 2 laps around the track, trying to take 2 laps around this course. Let's do it, Macklin. He's going to the University of Tennessee in the fall, going to major in psychology. Army ROTC in college. It's the world's biggest Cody Benaway fan. All right, there you go. Macklin, a very clean run thus far. Dragon wing to dragon wing. You know it's there for him. Let's see this. Yes! He has got it. And that buzzer feels sweet. Excellent run by Macklin. And just like that, we have another clear, our top 10 board. You need to clear the course to get cracked into that top 10. Excellent run by Macklin, putting him in the 4th position. All right, next on the course, we got Mathis Laflamme coming out of Quebec. Part of the large contingent we have out here from Quebec athletes. You can hear them cheering along the sidelines. All right, see the lead out move, connects it and links right out of there. Saved some time on that, puts him in the 13th position. But he is thinking a little more than that. Let's see it, Mathis. There he is. He hits the buzzer. We're going to take a look at excellent performance by Mathis. Setting a strong tone in this 3rd wave. All right, next on the course, we got Benjamin Leslie Jr. out of Dunwoody, Georgia. Mainly trains at Strictly Ninja's gym. Already off through a couple obstacles. Long-standing interest in STEM, film analysis, and video games. Pushes that door through and is clean. Coming up the back half of the course now. All right, there we go. Benjamin making good work of this course thus far, looking for the lead out of that ring. Connects, finds his second hand there. What poise to control that ring. Make sure he kept his run clean. He has 15 seconds left on the clock. Coach telling him, gotta move here. Here we go. Let's see if he gets there. He got it. He's got 2 seconds. Got to go right now. And he's there. In the nick of time, he gets that buzzer. The celebration is on. Coach had to make sure he didn't hit the buzzer out of excitement. That was incredible. All right, just like that, we go to Brennan Dellinger, Dexterity Depot. Teammates say he's majestic. Out of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Brennan out of Dexterity Depot. He's born in New Orleans. Loves Cajun food and Mardi Gras. bringing the Cajun fusion to this course as he is sailing through. All right, Brennan working it through. Good connection on that special delivery. More secure here on the sky hooks. Gonna lead that out and is there. Gets off, so Brennan has one more obstacle, 33 seconds, puts himself in a top 20 spot thus far. Got to straighten out that swing and make sure his movements are right on these wings. Oh, just comes off. He's all right, but couldn't get that second hand up. You know he wanted it. He was moving at a strong pace. Great run by Brennan. Nobody asking the question, who dat? Brennan answers that. All right, Malachi Naif on the starting platform now. All right, Malachi out of Woodbury, Minnesota, coming out of the North Central region. And he is off. Across the surfboards. Had to pull back on that door to get a little extra push. Second door goes through. Put around that turn now, and he just came off. Oh. Looks like he tried to make a quick move before his feet were secure on that last angled step. We'll continue on in this course, but a tough break for Malachi there. He's gonna try to regroup here, take a breather. Continue fighting through this course. Swing back, gets the other wing. He's gonna try to do the same move here and got it. Got the difficult move. He knew it in his head. Tough break for Malachi, but a strong performance as that course kept moving. All right, just like that, we're down to our last 5 runners of Wave 3 of the young adult males. Josh Richardson from Ninja Labs, hailing from Clifton Park, New York. Good pop right up to that first cliff. Got a feel for it. So he'll link that dismount. Josh Richardson coming around the turn. Got time to work with here. Try to keep it smooth and clean. And a clean landing of that ring. A little over 30 seconds left. Puts him in 33rd position right now. That 30-second mark. Plenty of time if he works these obstacles. Ooh, he's got to make that move. Saves it the second time. Good control to be able to do that. He's got to spin this wing around, though. Looking at it and tried to extend out. Almost was able to static grab to get there. Good fight from Josh. Zachary Scott on the starting platform right now, coming out of Motive. Zach hails from Duncan, South Carolina. Coached ninja classes at Motive for 2 years, trained there for 5. Plays tennis on the high school varsity team and percussion in the high school band. Let's see how he serves up this course. Working through the swinging doors right now. Good moving across those angled steps, trying to volley these rings over. He does. Good connection on the sky hooks. Leads himself out. Good save. He's got to get his swing the right direction. He was angled to the right. Pulls it back in so he can secure it. Over 30 seconds left. Puts himself in a top 25 position thus far. All right, let's see this. He got it! Boom! Goes the dynamite. 40 love. Zachary Scott with the buzzer. Looks smooth throughout the course. Will move on to stage 2. Impressive run. Puts himself in 5th position as we look at take a quick peek at that male leaderboard. Your top 13 positions are all clears at this point. Sam Pauthier coming out of Kingston, New Jersey on the start now. Attacking this course, coming out of center court, Lawrence. Can tell he understood the assignment. It's a speed course, stage 1. He is moving. Minute hitting that platform on obstacle number 4. Now he's over through 5. Sam working. Yes, got the connection. He's going to get himself out of there cleanly. Puts himself in a top 20 position. You can tell he is moving. More than enough time to see a buzzer. He can make these, figure out navigating across these dragon wings. A little off center. You can tell the swing was a little bit off, and he still almost saved it. You can take a quick peek at that. The arms. Such a close call. Again, a very fast run. I think that should hold up to get him into stage 2. All right, down to our last 3 runners. We got, actually, our last 2 runners. We got Samuel Porcher on the starting line. Quick look at the leaderboard once more. These gentlemen setting a strong tone. We have 5 waves, 173 competitors in the young adult male division. Again, the goal is to hit that buzzer or get in the top 60%. Punch your ticket to stage 2, which will happen later today for these young adult males. 1:15 time limit has definitely proven to be enough if you make clean moves. I think that's just making sure you don't limit it to, you limit your number of back swings. You don't have to completely send it to get through in 1:15, but you got to be pretty clean, pretty methodical through this course. As we hang tight for a quick second, we're going to get you a quick commercial break. We will be right back.
My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, seal and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making film. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles. Fish.
Alright, we are back. Sam Courtier from Quebec. Out of Canada, here he goes. As I mentioned, strong contingent from Quebec out here on this awesome Saturday morning in Greensboro, North Carolina. Samuel is rocking the course thus far. Excellent move to pull himself out, and a link dismount puts himself in a top 20 position thus far. So he is moving well through this course. Wow, what a move there. And like nothing, he is just working the course, gets the buzzer. Impressive run by Samuel. All right, down to our last runner of the wave. We're getting Kieran Juan from Highlands Ranch, Colorado. All right, Kieran getting that countdown. Here we go.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, lead this.
Coming across now. He is over into the swinging doors. Takes a little time to make sure that door closes. Gets the second door. Angled steps to lean into these rings. To the special delivery. Makes the connection. Here we go.
Breathe, breathe. Yeah! All right, you got it.
Continuing to work here. We got 40 seconds left. Let's do that. Next big swing. He's going to lead this out. He's got it. 31 seconds. That will put him in a top 30 position. 37th. Oh, excellent move on that next dragon slider. Let's see this. Oh, he knew it was there. He could almost taste it.
Let's go, Joanne.
Excellent performance, though, by Kieran. Way to work it. And we'll take a look at our leaderboard as we get into it. All right. All right, so we are going to take a break. We'll be back in about 7 or 8 minutes. Whew. Our leaderboard is now full of full clears, including Samuel Courtier, who had just punched his ticket, one of our last runners, moving up to that second spot. Man, we have fast times. We got full clears running. And hey, we got 2 more impressive waves. I'm excited for a lot of these athletes. Here we go. Let's do it. We'll be back shortly.
If you found it all time, please turn it into the Angel Hall. We have just located a hotel key card.
All right, we are back, heading into wave number 5 in the young adult division. Here we go. We are set. Coming up to our first runner, we got Alex Yonts sailing through this course. Coming through these doors now, a minute left. Round the turn. Alex working the ring toss. Makes a good connection on these sky hooks. Leading out this ring. And makes great time over to the last obstacle. Top 25 position right now. Here we go on these spinning wings, makes that connection, looking at the buzzer if he can. Coach is telling him to relax. He's got to calm himself down.
This one. You're there, come on. Just chuck it, this one.
Oh, Alex could not figure it out. Unfortunately, that ends his run. Granger, Iowa native. Solid performance the whole way through. All right, next up on the starting line, we got Bryce Hopkins. Quick leaderboard here. From the first 4 waves of competitions, we have 14 full clears. Takes up our entire leaderboard right now. Mathis, Samuel, and Ethan in your top 3 positions. You got 4 runners under 1 minute of this 1:15 time limit course. I am your host today, John Pine, the Dad Jokes Ninja. Happy to be here, and man, these young adults are putting on a clinic. Next up, we got Bryce Hopkins, Reading, Connecticut, out of Ninja Mania, ready to take on this course. Makes that connection. Ooh, and saves it. Looks like he had his hands, he grabbed that bar, his feet almost hit the ground, able to say, oh, actually, it looked like they called him on that. Oh, unfortunately, he dragged his feet. Couldn't quite make that connection. So tough break for Bryce, continuing to work through the course though. Couldn't quite make that last grab, but solid run otherwise. All right, Devin Dennis coming up from Lutz, Florida on the starting platform out of Dragon Fit, Tampa. Gets his countdown set. All right, Devin setting his links. Working through the course. Devin coming out of the Southeast region, World Ninja League. Just pumped off. Unfortunate. Nice try by Devin. He's going to use the next 35 seconds through this course. On the platform, we got Max Everingham coming out of Queensland. Our friends down south, as in South Australia, Southern Hemisphere. Mac working this course. Just under a minute left as he rounds this turn, coming around to the back half of the course.
All you have to do is click the pin.
Makes the connection. Here we go.
You got this, Terry.
Good connection on that sky hook. Able to secure his landing. All right, here we go. 21 seconds left. Dragon wing to dragon wing. Got the slider move. Secures it. And he knows it's there. It is foregone. He's got it. Puts Mac into the 8th position thus far. Great finish. Awesome to see another finisher here. Our top 15 all finishers. As I said, that put Mac in the 8th position.
Hey. Yo.
Next on the course, we got Tay Farmer.
Rep. Hey, you mind signaling when you count down? I can't see because of the collar.
Tay coming from Life Force Ninja out of Bellingham, Washington.
Yeah. You want me to be in the camera? Yeah, a little bit, so I can zoom out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Life Force was the Premier Series
that'll work.
Championships they hosted out there. Cool gym got going on there. Tay gets his countdown and he's off. Nice link set through. He is moving.
The worst case, I would say.
Oh no! Looks like he didn't quite get that jump. I know he wants that back, but Tay will continue on through this course. Comes the dragon wing spinners. Good move across and just couldn't get that extra move over. That'll do it for Tay, but a great finish. All right, over to the start. Now we got Logan Weir. Logan hailing from Franklin, Massachusetts. Keeping it very straight to the point. He likes ninja and food. I love it.
He's here to commentate.
All right, Logan continuing on. Working these sky hooks, gets that lead out to the ring, keeps it clean. Getting out of stride, Ninja Fitness, he is representing well, moving the top 20 spot already. There it is, here we go! Linked that, incredible! Wow! Take a look at that one.
I'm telling you.
Woo.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
And with that, he moves to the first position, 41.7 seconds. Incredible. Setting a tone here in this fifth wave. All right, we got Maximus Brown coming out of Jungle Gym right now. Out of Safety Harbor, Florida. Comes here from the southeast region. And you can see he's flying right now. He is only 0.1 second behind the leader through this point. You can see that indicated on the bottom right screen. So this pace is cruising. Oh, and he saw the same thing. He wants it. There it is. Got it. And just like that, we have a new number one. Oh man, I don't know if my voice will carry the whole way through this division. This has been incredible. All right, we got Quinn Mitchell on the starting platform. Coming out of Next Level Ninja. Quinn is cruising. Quinn hails from Andover, New Jersey. Coming around the turn now. Oh, it looks like he just overshot that special delivery with the rings. And again, it is a bit tricky. You got to land both at the same time. Quinn obviously wants that one back, but he's going to continue on through this course. Another 28 seconds to work through it. Just comes off. Good work, tough fight from Quinn. Put in a strong season. Let's see if that holds up. And then as we ratchet up the excitement, we're going to bring in another commentator. We're going to get this together. I got Nathan alongside me. Thanks, Nathan, for stopping in. How about this action?
It's nice today, man.
Yeah.
The wind is flying through. I just got here and I'm ready to leave.
Taking it all in. Here we go. All right, we got Kieran Marwani coming out of Maplesville, Illinois. Across these swinging doors now. Oh, wouldn't come off cleanly, but able to still save it. Lost a couple seconds. He's going to try to make up for that here in the back half of this course.
Announcement. A meet and greet coming up at noon at 12 o'clock with
Good connection. You can tell the intensity is there, the focus is there. Got to make sure he's clean in this connection though. Got it.
And Noah Brown John.
All right, and he is
Over at the meet and greet station by the awards. Thank you.
top 50 position. Has time still. That length, new time was a factor.
Let's go, Devin! You got it! Come on,
We got
Devin!
Devin Henshaw next out of Gaithersburg, Maryland.
Let's go, Devin!
Trains at Nova Nation. Right now being coached alongside Coach of the Year, Coach Ferris.
Let's go, Devin! You got it! Nice! Right here, blink over! Gotta link it, Devin!
Devin has seen him in a few competitions. He's had an incredible season. He's really been improving every competition. Hopefully he's peaking at the right time here at Worlds. good move across. Good match alongside the special deliveries. Gonna try to take those rings with him again here. He's got it.
Get it! Yeah!
Across those sky hooks, coming in with no problem. Dragon wing, it's a dragon wing. Come on, Devin. He is smiling. He thinks he's right there for him. See the look on his face. He is pumped. He is pumped. Very cool embrace at the end from his coach. Love it. Pretty fun to see. Representing his home country's flag on his shirt. Antoine taking on this course now, but a good French contingent here at North Carolina for the championships. Through this course. Working for him over the sky hooks, matches him. Comes the lead out. Here's his landing. Gets to that platform less than 30 or 30 seconds away. He's got a position as well. He's got a little hung up on that spinning obstacle. Oh, just comes off, but a very strong pace for Antoine. 44th position thus far. We'll see where that comes up. That should be enough. Wanzinski coming from Ascend up on the course next. We got it. Hails from Plymouth, Massachusetts. Oh, tried to go for the static reach. He's got a Lachey out there. Oh, and looks like he kicked his feet out. So that door, you've really got to get your hands on the bar before your feet connect with it. What happened is his foot came out. It actually kicked the door out, and the bar was out of reach. It's a tough break there. Griffin's going to continue on in this course, and he's going to try to send it here. He's going to chalk up first.
Out the
Oh, good try. He sent it across those spinning dragon wings. No, he wanted that. Gets an embrace at the end. Put the hard work in this season, no doubt. All right, next up we got Aiden Malix coming from Peabody, Massachusetts, out of Surge Ninja. These platforms almost lost his balance. They're able to save it. Able to extend his leg out, secure the landing, come across now. Oh, he just comes off to the right side. Oh, looks like he hit one of those rings, just could not connect with the second one. Going dragon wing to dragon wing now. That was a great connection, though. Tuck and roll at the end. Great finish by Aiden. All right, next up we got Nate Brody. Ultimate Ninjas. Coming out of Buffalo Grove, Illinois. Gets that countdown, and he is off. Nate sailing across those floating shells, working the surfboards. Makes that connection. Alright, gets that secured. Special delivery over to the skyhooks. Coming up with that ring and pops himself out of there. Nice move. Puts himself in a top 25 position thus far. He's got plenty of time to work with here. Yes, connects that connection. We're gonna get a look at this. Yes! It's imminent, it's there. Smoke, buzzer, lights. Full clear by Nate Brody, takes a top 5 position. Take a look at that leaderboard now with that run. Again, he puts himself in 5th position. It's getting crowded with full clears now. Got Aiden McLaren on the starting platform from Princeton, Ontario. Moving well here through the course.
She'll probably call your name.
And he gets it. Over 50 seconds left. Good connection.
Yep.
Next connection is there.
Got it. Yeah.
Able to save it, but he's off center. He's got it. One more swing and too much. Peels off, unfortunately. Right there, that was tough. He was moving pretty well. Just trying to fix that swing. All right, we got Miguel Cortez on the starting platform, hailing from Palm Harbor, Florida. Miguel competes out of the Jungle Gym. His coach Caleb, ready with the chalk. He gets his countdown. He's pushing the link laches through, and he is sailing across the surfboards. Great links full way through. He is right at the fastest pace thus far, only 0.7 seconds behind the leader to this point. Taking a little extra swing here, though.
Nice power, Miguel.
And gets out of there. Top 25 position already. Got plenty of time to work with. Really has to set himself up on these moves, and he is linking across, sailing through, gets the grab. And it is imminent. It is there. Impressive run by Miguel. He punches his spot in a top 5 position, number 4. Oh, excellent run. Zachary Alford taking the starting line now. Zachary Alford out of Rock Hill, New York. Got a no limit ninja. Says he, as a 10th grader, is playing soccer, 2 varsity sports, baseball and basketball. We got a multi-talented athlete over here. Looking to slam dunk these rings on the next series of obstacles, and he does.
Come on.
All right, Zachary pushing this pace a bit now. Got to get the swing right, make sure he doesn't peel off. We saw a couple of those earlier. He's good. All right, got 19 seconds left. Still clean on this run. Let's see what we got, and just peels off. And a great run by Zachary. So we corrected that. He's in 46th place after that run. Got that extra point counted for. All right, next on the course, we got Jackson Chidester coming from Waterloo, Iowa. A Ninja U contingent out here. Jackson has 9 siblings, baseball and tennis player. He is the NCNS champion, 15U. Knows a thing or two about being on big stages.
Attaboy.
This guy is an athlete. He's working with plenty of time left on this last obstacle. He's trying to get off here, and just misses it. You know he wanted that one. But the time puts him in the top 25 thus far. Great placement. It's up right there for Jackson. Should be enough to move him on to stage 2. All right, got Matthew Girdster coming up out of Cave Creek, Arizona, part of the Hit Squad Ninja Gym. Competed in multiple WNL and UNAA World Finals. Moving right now through this course. Clips right through that door. Coming around the turn now. Oh, just lost a ring. Got the right side on the left ring. Couldn't quite get there. Tried to send it after losing the point. Almost there. Impressive run nonetheless. as we wait.
Here, watch your foot right there.
So Maximus, Logan, Mathis, your top three thus far. Maximus and Logan absolutely sailed through their course, 40 and 41 seconds respectively. So Dylan Baker out of New Haven, Missouri on the starting platform. Dylan, a track and field athlete. Gonna bring some of that speed to the course. Good push through the door. And he's across, extends a foot out. Gets a connection. Nice job there. 42 seconds still on the clock. Plenty of time to work with if he can stay smooth. Big swing to connect those rings. See a pretty impressive wingspan from Dylan. 18 seconds left on the clock. Still have time to eye up this buzzer. Has got to be smooth working through this form, though. Look at the other way, so he's going to rework that swing a bit. It's going to get a little hung up. Going to keep it secure as he makes this move. It'll be tight. Comes off a little bit. Not enough to make that swing back. A great run by Dylan. Marty Manion from Chicago, Illinois. Chi-Town athlete training at Libertyville's Ultimate Ninja gym. Very strong start thus far as he sails across these swinging doors. Pushes that second one down with authority. With that, he's only 2.5 seconds behind the fastest time thus far. So cannot complain about the pace. Link's out of there. That'll save him a little bit of time. 38 seconds left as he chalks up. It, but couldn't quite hold on. And again, that's a bit of a blind grab-esque move. It's a tough one. Able to fight through it. Nice job, Mike.
Hey, Coach, I want you on the other side.
All right, next up we got Riley Svinich from Springfield, Oregon. Out of the Northwest Ninja Park. Gets his countdown and he is ready to go. You can tell he wants to think speed. You see it in his eyes right away. He's gonna keep pushing this pace. Good link on over. Bail up swinging. Oh! Looked like it came up a little short, tried to make the adjustment midair and couldn't quite get there. Oh, otherwise clean through this run. Riley wanted that one back, but strong performance otherwise. We'll see if that holds up.
And don't forget, everybody, there's a meet and greet going on right now with Daniel and Nora Brown John happening right now at the award station. Meet and greet with Daniel and Nora. And thank you to our sponsors, NinjaWorks, for the amazing sound systems and buzzers and lights for helping us rock this event. Also, DGS Ninja for the amazing.
All right, next up we have Renaud coming out of Manuel, France.
On the booth on the side of the venue, check out their obstacles they have available. Also on the website, DGS Ninja.
Yo, Renaud.
Thank you to Pop and Hold. Check out Pop and Hold obstacles. They've got some cool custom-made obstacles.
Renaud hitting the door, pushing that through, working it, has 46 seconds to work with around the turn. Takes one ring out, needs to secure that back in there. Oh, and just got too much swing forward to peel out. Unfortunately, that came off and ends his run. He'll continue on in this course, though. Renaud still has about 15 seconds. He's going to come off. Wait for that buzzer.
Both hands and the Precious Baby organization and all the things that he brings.
Good job, Renaud.
Thank you, Elijah, the boss. Thank you very much.
All right, Timothy Johansson next up on the starting platform from the Warrior Factory. Hails from East Amherst, New York. Rocking the backwards hat. He's hoping to move at a pace where that hat may fly right off. Oh, and saves it. Oh, wow. Good save right there. Got his hands forward, able to hold on as that door swung wildly. To smooth out things in the back half of the course. Timothy taking a look up, making sure that ring didn't go anywhere. It actually puts him in 35th position, so a pretty good pace up until this last obstacle. Despite that issue with the door. Good set over there. Looking for that same control as he turns around to grab these dragon fangs. Again, only engaging the blue that's right out in front of him. Oh. Right there for him. Just slips out right. And a great job by Timothy. All right, next up, we got Mark Satterwhite. Satterwhite from Boca Raton, Florida. As we're readjusting a couple things on the course, take a quick peek at this leaderboard. Maximus Logan still holding their position with Mathis in third. Seen some fast clears, but and to get to that point, it is just almost at full send mode. Here we go. Mark is up.
Let's go, Mark.
Come on, a jump twist ninja. Got Flip alongside coaching him. Working the doors now. Good move to link right out over that second door, coming around the turn now. Right into that special delivery. Big build up to try to get this next throw, and it's there for him. Going sky hooks to the reverse sky hook now. Good connection, does enough to make sure it doesn't pop out. And he's there, he'll chalk up a little bit. Got some time This will be a huge buzzer if he can get it, and a great set. Oh, he's got himself set up nicely, but he just slips off. Oh, he couldn't believe it. But a great body of work from Mark on the course. Next up, we got Weston Justice. And it's Towson, Maryland. Weston competes out of Kinetic Ninja Warrior in Bel Air, Maryland. Northeast region athlete. Weston trying to join that list of clears. Call it the Justice League of young adults. There we go, very smooth through the first half of the course. On to the back half now. Good set into that special delivery. Come over to sky hooks now, and he's got it. Good lead out, links the dismount. That should put him in a good spot thus far. It does, he's in the top 30. As we've seen, that's enough time, plenty of time to work this last obstacle series. Got to work with the obstacles. Let's go, Weston. Yes! The Justice League is out there, has arrived. Weston, just like the Flash out there, setting a nice tone. Finishes in 11th position thus far. All right, next up we got Michael Spear out of Israel. Athlete that's traveled quite far. He's going to hope to travel far on this course. Michael coming around the turn now, over to this skyhook obstacle, matching the rings on the special delivery. Matches again on these skyhooks. Good lead out, secures it. He's got to straighten it out though. You can see that swing coming in straight, and he's there. Michael building up. Time is coming down, 17 seconds left. Good move right back. He's got to pop over. He's got it. It's right there for him, and that's the buzzer. Great embrace at the end. Worth the trip already. Punches a ticket to stage 2.
Finger slip, or are you trying to decide which way to...
Just like that, we got a fellow countryman, Adir Afrigan, also from Israel, representing Ramat Gan.
I was a little bit, but I always like content.
Yeah, heck yeah. It's great. First time stage 2, and stage 3, let's go.
And based on how it's going, it seems like...
He is getting his countdown, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Let's go, Adir. Great link set to start things off. Running really smooth through this course thus far. Takes an extra swing here. He's got to find his right positioning on the door, and he does. Gets his foot out. Coming around the turn now. Oh, pops right away onto that special delivery. Next ring hop is there. Let's lead this out. He extends it, not a problem. Does need to fix his directional swing a little bit, but does right away. He's okay. It's incidental contact is allowed. Puts him in the top 30 position already. Wow, what a nice move there. Let's see the move. Yes, he's got it! Both athletes hitting that buzzer. Again, worth the trip. Got to see that one again. Such excitement coming off of that.
Go, Sash.
All right, next on the course, we got Sasha Saint-Dong, Canadian athlete. Here we go. Take a look at the leaderboard here as we get things situated. Maximus, Logan, Mathis still holding on to that 1, 2, 3 position. We are coming down to our last 8 runners on the course before we get to our final division, our final wave of the young adult division. All right, Sash is ready. Hailing from Muskochi, Quebec. Gets that countdown and he is off. Sasha goes right into it. Only slowed down by that door. He's got to get momentum back into it. Saves it. Oh, we get a hop right away. Another one to the sky hooks. There's the big lead up. Catches it. And secures his landing. Another top 30 position.
That's it.
Oh, Sash. Getting there. He knows it's there. And locks it in for a full clear. Take a look at this one. Sash puts himself in 3rd position with that run. Impressive. All right, next up we got Nick Manzorio, Next Level Ninja. Another powerhouse athlete here. And he is going to be thinking speed, no doubt. Saw some clears ahead of him.
Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick.
Good push through, getting through the door. Nick only 1.8 seconds behind, the fastest time thus far to this point. Gets the lead out, links the dismount. Less than a second behind the fastest time at this point. He is cruising.
Big man. Yep.
There it is. See this pop? He's got it. We got one of our fastest times here. Absolutely cruising on the course. Comes off like it's just another Saturday, another walk in the park.
Announcement. Remember, if you're looking for updates to the living rulebook, please refresh your browser in order to view.
All right, next up we got Hayden Hadlock from Adrenaline Monkey out in Cleveland, Ohio. He hails from Geneva.
Refresh your browser in order to see the updates to the living rulebook. Thank you.
Makes that grab. Very good pace thus far. Hayden pushing the pace here. When he's not training competing ninja, he enjoys coaching other kids, swimming, riding 4 wheels, and being a country boy. Right now he is plowing through this course. off. Was working at a very good pace up till that point. Got to be proud of that run by Hayden. And 46th position should hold up for a Stage 2 appearance. We will confirm that as we are completely filled and done. On to our last few competitors of this Wave 4. Got Zachary Taylor. No, he is not the 13th President of the United States. He is a competitor out of Rogers, Arizona. Competes out of Flipside Ninja Park. Does do web development, plays the piano. Enjoys reading and ninja. Participates in dual enrollment at Colorado Christian University where he gets college credits. Right now banking those credits on this course. 45 seconds to go. Zachary Taylor dialing it in. Here we go with the turnaround. He controls it, finds the spin. Here comes the ending, yes! And here we go for the buzzer. 13th President has nothing on this Zachary Taylor. Way to go. I think I apologize. I believe Zachary Taylor's the 12th president. We're going to do a fact check on that. Can we get our stats guy on that? Man, that would be the most embarrassing moment of my life. But here we go, Connor Brown. Let's go, Gravity Forge. Connor Brown out of Hatboro, Pennsylvania. Loves hanging with his friends. Matt Keller is his favorite ninja. Loves cliffhangers. Right now cruising through the course. There we go, Connor. There we go, Connor. Coming up, 30 seconds left into the last obstacle. Coach Jackson giving him words of wisdom along the sideline. Here he goes, setting himself up for this spinning dragon wing. Oh, and just comes down. He's right there for that last move, and heartbreaking, but sets himself up in a good position. Way to go, Connor. All right, we got our stats guy, and I'm going to have to resign from commentary, or actually my presidential knowledge, because Zachary Taylor is the 12th president. My memory served me wrong. I apologize to all your presidential. I apologize to the Whig Party, or whatever party he belongs to. Zachary Taylor, you deserve better, but it was in all the excitement of our Zachary Taylor athlete. Crushed it. All right, let's go Everett Lee. He is off. Chicago, Illinois. Out of Ultimate Ninjas. He's trying to get this moving, and it looks like he grabbed the back side of that door. Unfortunately, that is out of play. Was struggling to move that door, and they'll call you if you engage the back side of that. So tough break for Everett. As he continues on in this course.
Let's go, Sam.
Spin around these dragon spinners. Made the hard grab. Good work on the course, but again, just a tough break. He wanted to try to send it through and made a grab on that backside. Next up, we got Samuel McCarthy coming out of Jump Twist Ninja. Hails from Parkland, Florida. Punched his ticket through the Southeast region. He's got flip, almost tripped over the course, coaching him alongside. He's a first-degree brown belt in Shalon Shan Fa. Also does parkour and rock climbing. Raised in California, moved to Florida a year ago. Settled right into Jump Twist Ninja Academy. Right now, Samuel making a very strong pace. You can see that timer is only 4.4 seconds behind the fastest time through that obstacle. Oh, we got some link moves. Here comes the power into the end, and he got it. Hits the buzzer. There it is, and a look at the end. Oh, we got the, we're gonna go. All right, on to our last competitor of this penultimate wave. We got Bar Fatal out of Ramat Gan, Israel. Good link set to start things off. He is cruising through. Oh, got one hand there, able to save it. He won 3rd place in the World Championships team category last year. He's one of Israel's top ninja athletes. His coach, Gil Martinez, could not attend this year due to the ongoing conflict in Israel. I'm sure he is watching from afar. Right now, Bar setting himself up on this last obstacle. Great move. Coming through the ending. He's got to set it. And he's got it. Buzzer is there for him. What a finish by Bar. Puts him in the 5th spot overall. Let's take another look at that one. Great showing from these Israeli athletes, putting on a clinic. We're going to take a look at our leaderboard. That is it for our Division 5. We have one more division ahead, but before we get there, looking at our leaderboard, we got Maximus still holding on to that top spot. But now Logan and Nick entering, having something to say about it. So stay tuned, guys. We have a show ready in these last division, saving the speediest athletes for the end. It's going to be fun. It's going to be entertaining. I'm hoping my voice continues to carry because it'll be a show. Stay tuned. All right, we are back. Our last wave of the young adult male division at the Tier 1 National Championships. Woo! We are on stage 1. We are saving the best for last. We are ready. We are good. I'm your host, John Pine, the Dad Jokes Ninja, back at ready for the action. Here we go. Getting things started here with Sebastian Stokes. Sebastian Stokes coming out of Louisville, Colorado. Beats the Ninja Nation Centennial. Being coached by Big Cat Carson Williams right along the side of the sideline. Sebastian moving pretty well through this course. Sets himself up for the immediate pop and does enough to get there. He's going to take these rings over across the skyhooks, gets it. Here comes the lead out. Enough. And he is straight with that swing, able to save it with that rope. Good quick thought to grab the rope, keep his run alive. Sebastian, plenty of time to work with. Oh no, he tried to link those spinners. Got a hand on it and just came off. He couldn't believe it. But still finishing 35th position thus far. That should be enough to get him across to stage 2.
Let's go, Dave!
Next up, we got Dave Reimer on the starting platform. Let's get a quick look at our leaderboard as that comes up. So again, everybody got to be under a minute now to crack that top leaderboard page. All right, Dave is off. He's from Akron, New York, competes at the Warrior Factory in Buffalo, setting up those links. Coming across these swinging doors now. Takes this extra swing. Positioning is important on the doors. Able to save it. So there's no greater feeling. Oh no! Comes off those angled steps. He's in full send it mode, has a smile on his face. He wants to make some fireworks happen. Here we go, Dave. Nice link across, and he got it! Woo! Yeah, that's worth taking a look again. Superhero at the end of that. Dave, great performance there. Again, unfortunate just coming off those quad steps. All right, Derek Zacharine from Eugene, Oregon. Eugene, Tracktown, USA. Learns, hopefully through osmosis, where it's a speedy area of the country. Trying to get an obstacle reset. The dragon needs reset, but out of the way, we are set. So Derek is running across. All right, he has taken those rings across. Gets that connection. Coming up, leading that ring, and is there. Hits the corner, saves it with the rope. All right, so 25 seconds left to work. We got the obstacles ready for him. He is set to go. 14 seconds left. Let's see the move. Oh, almost there. Came up just a little short. Great job by Derek, though. Good fight. Next up on the starting platform, we got Tyson Balouse. As we wait for a reset, we're going to check that leaderboard one more time.
It's dipping down. The second time you return, it's dipping down.
Coming over to the run order now. Looks like we're going to try to get an obstacle looked at, make sure it's tight and ready to go and consistent. Here's a look, though, at the next run of competitors. We got Tyson Mathis, Chase, Zach Nathan, Milo, Jack, Zen, Logan, Braden, Alex, Zeke, and Jazzy coming on up. Again, as we're waiting, I think we'll just give a shout out to some of our sponsors. Should be back in a couple minutes here as we get the rig team out just to check out an obstacle. Again, want to make sure everything's tight and everything's consistent for this last wave of speedy athletes. We'll be right back.
I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
DGS Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Whether you're dialing in your technique at the gym or training at home, DGS Ninja equipment is built for performance, durability, and safety. Train with confidence. Train with DGS Ninja. Find obstacles, rigs, mats, and more on dgsninja.com.
Where's my chalk bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab chalks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Brown, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slab Chalks.
My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, seal and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Where's my truck bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slab Chalks.
All right, we are back. Sounds like the rig team got through what they needed to do, doing a final checks and everything, getting things ready, but we're going to give you a quick recap here. Back to our leaderboard. We have 28 finishers so far. Fastest 3 times you're seeing on the board at Maximus, Logan, and Nick. All under 45 seconds. They were showing a blazing pace coming through here. So again, punching your ticket to stage 2 is the ultimate goal here. That's hitting the buzzer will guarantee you that spot in stage 2. But otherwise, getting in that top 60%, that's what athletes are looking for to move on to that next stage. Take a look now at the upcoming run order. That's what the athletes are coming back. We got Tyson coming up to the starting line. Sounds like we're about ready to get things going. We are getting it rolling. All right, we got the thumbs up. We are ready. Let's get right back into it with Tyson Belus. Actually, I believe our next runner. Yep, Tyson Belus coming out of Aspire Ninjas in Milton. gets his countdown, and he's off. Came out of Milton, Ontario, up in Canada. Swings that door the whole way around, is looking for this next set of doors. Good move over there, using his series ones to guide him across those angled steps. Pops those rings over to that special delivery. Looking for the, there it is, those sky hooks.
Come on.
Got one more reverse sky hooks, and it's there. Tyson making pretty good pace here. That puts him up into the 37th position. Plenty of time yet, still to work this last series of obstacles. Gets it. Take a look at this finish here. Oh! So difficult to try to get the direction right as you're turning and spinning. He was off to the left. Couldn't quite reel himself back in midair. Sounds like something should be done easily, right? No, it's a very hard move, but a great run by Tyson. Right, got the obstacles getting reset. Looks like everything is situated. Got Matisse at the starting line. Matisse Sotocasa representing France. Matisse taking a look at those hanging shelves, links his way through.
You see the way he turns?
And gets there to that second door. Looking for something to move it. Got to pull back and get his momentum forward as he does. Matisse trains out of Urban Corp.
Hands right side. That is going to go right side and then left side.
Good ring connection right there. Again, lost some time on the doors. He's going to try to make up for it in these last couple obstacles. Oh, but his angle's off a little bit. No problem, he gets there though. Chalks up, he has 25 seconds left as he takes on this last series of obstacles. Dragon head to the dragon wings, nice link. He's gonna come back at it and oh, just slips off. Such a close call from Matisse.
Oh man,
Definitely wanted it, that wasn't a question, but that should hold up to get him to stage 2. We will confirm that obviously, but that cutoff is good for him. So next athlete we got is Chase McCambridge out of Lee Summit, Missouri. Competing out of the Heartland division. Chase eyeing down this course. Coming around the turn now, builds up for this move. He's got it. Get the ring transfer over to the skyhooks now. Very methodical approach so far as he extends out, grabs that ring. Got to make sure he's lined up with the right swing. He's got it. There's a quick chalk up as he has 22 seconds left on the clock. Chase pulls, nice rotation. Getting he tried to do a completely blind grab there, almost was there. Good effort out of Chase from Otis. All right, next up we got Zach Fishman from Franklin, Massachusetts. Competes out of Strive Ninja Fitness. Started his ninja career in 2018. He's won two NINA championships. Trains 5 nights a week, mostly at Strive, but also at Ascend and Vitality. Got a well-traveled athlete here. He is traveling quite well through the course right now, as he's actually the fastest time through the turnaround already. Getting extra swings here just to make sure it doesn't slip up, but links that dismount, still in a great spot time-wise. Here we go with the spin. See the move, he's committing to it and grabs it. Great embrace at the end. Incredible. Gonna see that move. Approach. Zach is thrust into the 4th position after that run. And our intensity has leveled up, just like our next athlete from Level Up. We got Nathan Hahn out of Thomasville, North Carolina. Nathan, get ready to fly through this course.
Come on, Nathan.
Says his favorite candy is cheese. I read that right. Really looks up to a famous singer, Albert Einstein. Man, this guy's got jokes. I'll give it to him. Says he can also do a 16, and a serious note, he can do a 16-foot warp wall, 14-foot lache, plays drums, really likes Chick-fil-A. Right now it's his pleasure to take on this course and crush it. I can match joke for joke, Nathan, but right now, no joke. Getting ready for this last grab, and he's got it. Here it is. Yes. And what excitement at the end. Slapping down that buzzer. We got to see it again. Incredible. Woo. All right, blood pressure is up, heart rate's up. Let's go. Milo Pepito from New York City Ninja. Got Sean O'Shea right along the sideline for him. He saw what's out in front of him. Time to roll. Trains at New York City Ninja, hometown of Brooklyn Ninja. Sure, he spends time in the Brooklyn gym as well. Milo, nice pop right away to that special delivery. Transferring these rings now over to the skyhooks. Gets that nice skyhook transfer. He's got to get his swing right. He's looking up at the ring, make sure that doesn't go anywhere, and it doesn't. Chalks up. 27 seconds left now. All right, Milo, here we go. Gets this swing, and it is there for him. We know these guys like to celebrate, get the party going. All right. What a moment for these athletes. Oh, great memories left and right. We got Zen Telis on the starting platform. LA Ninja Academy. Being coached by Daniela. He's been doing a great job out in Los Angeles in that new gym. Cousin gym to New York City Ninja Academy. Zen taking on this course now. Hails from Huntington Beach, California. Punches ticket through the southwest region of WNL. Oh, came off of that. It was hit the front end and didn't quite make the connection of both rings. Tough break there for Zen. He's continuing on, just misses that extra move. It's that buzzer for good measure. Got to be proud of his season. Great job, Zen. All right, Logan Smith, Viva Las Vegas. We got the Ninja Lair representing hometown Las Vegas. Competes out of the Southwest region. Ninja, not a game of chance, takes all the skill you got. Logan bringing that skill to stage 1 at the biggest stage. Gets those doors, having a little trouble with moving that. He's got to push his momentum into it, and he's got it. Lost a couple seconds there, but hoping to make up for it here. Oh no, he hits the side of that special delivery. Couldn't quite connect at the same time. Those of you watching at home, that is a tough move. These athletes are just so good that they make some of these ridiculous moves like this seem easy, but tough athletes that we got working here. Oh, Logan tries for the move, couldn't quite get the swing, but it's a high five from his coach. Take a look at our run orders coming up. We only have 18 more runners in our division. Taking a look now at Braden Fredrickson, Cantonment, Florida. Nice moves through those doors. They can take a lot of extra time, but he's working through it efficiently. Nice pop right away over to that special delivery. Takes those rings transferred to the sky hooks. Getting the lead out move. Here we go. Only a half second behind the fastest time. He is quietly flying through this course. Taking movement, leaving nothing to chance here, and he's got it. No problem for Braden. Buzzer secured. That puts him in 4th position. Coming up to the starting line from Burlington, Ontario. Travels trains at Aspire Ninjas Milton. 2025 Midwest Regional Champion. Can do a one-arm pull-up. Loves playing drums, guitar, and baseball. Coming around the turn now. Taking a little extra swing here to make sure he gets that connection, no problem. Takes the ring with him. Had a big swing, almost went, but secures it with that extra swing for good measure. And here we go, great link set to move that obstacle, got the connection. Bangs, buzzer, end of story. Alex securing a spot on stage 2.
The official partner bringing in the amazing buzzer system.
And taking a look at the leaderboard, that put Alex in the 10th position so far. These guys are flying at this point.
DGS's station to meet up with Annie Urban and see all of her products, discount codes for her favorite Ninja gear, or your favorite
right, we got Zeke Huber coming up next. Trains at the barn with the Folsoms. Zeke is flying through this course thus far. He's only a second behind the fastest split through that point of the obstacle. Hops over to the special delivery, now carries the transfer into the skyhooks, coming across his last skyhook, links out of there. Now he is the fastest through this point, only slows him down just to chalk up. That's all that slows him down at this point. Zeke is crushing it. Here goes the transfer. Coming in hot, here we go. And it's secured. Excellent run, excellent finish by Zeke. All right, that puts Zeke into the 4th position, 45.84 seconds, getting crowded in the top leaderboard. One guy that wants to have something to say about that, we got Jazzy on the starting block from Schenectady, New York. Jazzy, one of our co-commentators in the WNL regionals. Talented commentator, talented ninja, here we go. Makes the transfer.
Go, dude. Come on.
Making a very good pace. Secures that transfer. Gets an extra swing just to get the lead out just right, and he does, and links that dismount. Puts himself in the top 40 thus far. But you know Jazzy wants more. He is fighting for more. Here we go. Yes! And it's there! Let's go indeed. Whew. I was gonna get coffee. I don't think I need any coffee here. We are keeping things rolling. All right, next up on the course, we got Makeo Stammer coming out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia in Canada. Coming around the turn now. Makeo just at that fastest time, only 0.2 of a second behind. Hard to believe that we can keep this pace up, but he is. He's got a second lead on everybody at this point. Oh, here we go. He is eyeing it up. He knows it's there. No doubt in his mind. Oh, we got a flip at the end. Are you kidding me? What? I think we're saving that replay. No notes, incredible. I think actually that flip took an extra second. He gave up his first position for it, but hey, I'll give it to him. We got Jason Behrens on the course. Jason, you may have just seen on American Ninja Warrior this past Monday, shortest competitor ever to make it up that warp wall. A&W Season 17. We are keeping the energy going in here. Oh, he just comes off, does not make the connection at the same time. He was absolutely cruising to that point, though. Hits that buzzer. Knew he had that, but just came off. Good run, though, by Biggie Smalls. All right, we got Wade Weber coming on up. All right, Wade out of Pearland, Texas, South Central Division. Working the door a little bit. Again, that's an obstacle these athletes really haven't seen much of. Oh, he tried to pop Link with those rings. That's 2 straight athletes in a row that we saw fail at that point. Again, it's a trade-off. Speed at this point. Everyone knows they have to go fast to send it.
Go, Graham.
Great effort by Wade, though. All right, we gotta take another look at it. We're saving that replay for later. All right, Graham Catcham on the starting platform out of Scottsdale, Arizona. He was the UNAA regional champion, WNL regional champion for the Rocky Mountain region. Just domination out in the Rocky Mountain region by Graham. Only been training Ninja for a year and a half. His favorite type of course is burnout. Well, Graham, we got that at stage 3. You got to punch your ticket there. Right now, got to struggling with the doors. Got to get the momentum forward. All right. Saw a couple athletes in a row fail on that. No! One more down. Graham couldn't quite make that connection. Oh, so tough. Graham continuing on through this course. Great move at the end. No, he wants that one back, but great effort, I'm sure, this entire season for Graham. All right, we are down to our last 10. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a stacked final 10. A few international athletes. We are going with one right here from Rotherham, South Yorkshire in the UK. We got Billy Dixon. Rocking a nice 40th anniversary shirt of Sasuke. Trains at True Function Ninja Gym Training Ground. Won Best Ninja Influencer Award in 2023. Came second at the UK National Championships. Sponsored by Oceaneering. Here we go, Billy. Get through these doors. Yes, he does. Come on. It's got to push his momentum forward. If there's a spot to get hung up, it's on these doors. All right, he gets off. He's going to try to make up some time now. All right, Billy makes a great connection there. Good to see it after 3 athletes in a row not making that. Nice transfer. He is celebrating. Got to get this obstacle. Oh, good save there. 11 seconds left. Got to continue working. This ninja YouTuber goes by Billy Vids or the Sasuke Nerds. Working these last couple obstacles. Oh, he's going to finish this out. Getting a little turned around. Comes off as time expires, but a great run by Billy. Jordan Hoab coming out of M-Lab, Ohio, hails from Cleveland. Coming around now. Jordan has done a dead hang for 11 minutes. That's incredible. I don't think my voice is going to last 11 more minutes. Jordan, nice transfer. Looking for a transfer to the sky hooks, gets it. Leads out his ring. Got to straighten out his legs though. Oh, he did. Definitely a pro at doing so. He's in the top 50 right now. Enough for stage 2, but has enough time also for a buzzer. Loves animals, wants to be a marine scientist. Trying to prove he is the alpha predator of the ocean, and he's got it! Buzzer is there! Incredible. All right, down to our last 8 here. Ben Bucci-Torres from Modus is setting an early tone. Thought about that grab, knew that it was risk. Pulled back, smart decision making from this kid. Coming out of Independence, Missouri. Good connection. He's only he's less than a second behind the leader to this point. Moving so quick through this course. Wow, here we go! Yes! What speed, putting Ben in the second position. We can't even keep up with these athletes. What a performance. Cameron Ring on the starting platform. I don't know how the intensity gets higher, but it continues to deliver. Cameron loves ninja and pole vault. Says he's incredibly fortunate to train some of the best coaches around. Jesse Lebret, Chris DeGangi, Ethan Swanson. Shout out to those big time ninjas. Last year making stage 3 was an awesome accomplishment. He's pushing to keep that success going this year. Knows what's in store if he gets through this course. Ticket to stage 2 on the line. Good connection. Transferring those rings across. Gets there. Moving very fast so far. Takes a breath, a second to think about this last obstacle. Still has 26 seconds to work. Coming around these spinning dragon wings. And gets it! Here we go. He wants to look at stage 3 again. He's going on to the next stage. Great job. We got Vincent Maurice coming up. Vincent Maurice out of Viva la France. Here we go. Hometown of Nantes. Got to get the momentum pushing Fu. He just muscles through that door instead. All right, Vincent. All right, here we go. Big French contingent cheering alongside him with every transfer of these rings. Vincent looking to punch his ticket into stage 2 at least. He's going to chalk up before this last obstacle series. 25 seconds left on the clock. Coming around the turn now. And he's there! Long live France! Vincent Maurice punches that buzzer. Takes 28th position with that clear. Vincent does. On to our next athlete, Lucas Vintage from Northwest Ninja Park. Lucas Vintage from Springfield, Oregon, coming out of the Northwest region. Looking smooth so far. For that connection, just misses both rings. Oh, a very tough break for Lucas. Coming around the turn now, turning those spinning wings and just comes off. Oh, you feel for him, but good effort the whole way through. Quick peek at our leaderboard. Maximus still holding on to that position, number 1. Ben came up threatening. Then we got Macchio with an incredible flip at the end. All right, we got Tanner Eat coming up from Milton, Ontario. Tanner running across now. Got a great wingspan. We're gonna see how that helps him out on this course. Came off a little off direction, takes an extra swing to line himself up. Nice transfer right away, that special delivery. Transferring to the sky hooks now, and he's got it.
Let's go. Spot it.
Tanner leading that ring out. He's gonna set himself up for a link dismount. There we go. And he is in a great spot right now in terms of time. If he can get there, it will be one of our top runs. Here we go, and connects! There it is. Tanner moves into 13th position. All right, Cooper Hall up. We have our last 3 runners. Cooper repping the level up uniform. Coming right across those floating shelves. Moving with authority. Hailing from Kernsville, North Carolina. Cooper going right into that. Oh, and it just came off. Oh, it is silence here as he misses that ring transfer. But he's going to fly across. Makes it look way too easy. Oh. Tough break for Cooper. All right, next on the course, we got JJ Black. JJ has been having an incredible season. He and his brother, the Ninja Bros, just been wrecking courses all throughout the Northeast and beyond. JJ's currently ranked number 1 overall in the young adult division. Loves basketball, baseball, rollerblading, and of course making YouTube videos. Let's see it. Put on a clinic, JJ. Takes an extra swing on those doors. Saw people struggle with that a little bit, so you know he's going to keep getting faster throughout this course. Oh, he misses that. He cannot believe it. Tried to hop right into that ring transfer and just comes off. Oh, that's such a heartbreak. Crowd is stunned. Someone said hit the flyaway. We'll see what he does here. Oh. Nothing can take away the season that JJ has had. You will see more of him absolutely in this sport. Tough break this time at stage 1. Check out Ninja Bros 01 on YouTube. Has a big streaming career ahead of him as well. All right, our last athlete of the entire day, young adult division, Jackson Cavazzo, coming out of Hopkinton, Massachusetts. Jackson saw some incredibly fast runs ahead of him. Let's see what he's got to push this pace. Taking a little extra time to push that door around, not a problem. And the extra swing makes the ring transfer. Saw some heartbreak on this obstacle ahead of him. So maybe taking a little bit of a cautious approach. He does with an extra swing. Jackson looking to secure his spot. Got 33 seconds left on the clock. Should be enough to get into stage 2, but he wants a little more. 22 seconds left and grabs it. We are going to end with a buzzer. Jackson closing up shop. Incredible fashion. Let's look at it. All right, and then our leaderboard here. Maximus ends up holding on to that top spot, followed by Ben and Makayo. Those are your top 3 finishers for stage 1. Everybody that clears punches their ticket to stage 2 and will take the top 60%. Wow, I mean, just, I've been speechless. I think we're gonna try to pull up what I think is the replay of the weekend so far. We're gonna see if it's teed up. Taking the flip to the finish. Wow. All right, well, we've seen fireworks in this stage 1. You gotta stay tuned for stage 2. We will be bringing it to you after we calculate our results, give them some time to rest up, but for this whole crew, it has been a pleasure bringing you stage 1. I'm John Pine, Dad Jokes Ninja. I'm left speechless. Stay tuned for stage 2. Appreciate y'all.